morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome and encouraged to participate. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to get more information about ECARS and become a member, visit our website at ECARS7255.com. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations always have priority on ECARS, so if you fit one of those categories, make sure you add that to your call sign. Check in. I'm going to ask for the call signs. Just give me your call sign one time only, and see what we can do from there. ECARS is always looking for more net control operators. Our full-time slots are all filled right now, but we always have people to help us out as substitutes. If you'd like to be a fill-in net control for when the regular net control can't make it that particular day, contact Jim, KA1MQ. You can contact him via a link on our webpage. And again, the webpage is ECARS7255.com. If you'd like to become a member, dues are $4 a year, $40 for a lifetime membership. And we use all the money for our various grant programs. Youth programs do have the best chance of getting through. We like the programs that are looking to introduce ham radio to get the young people. And I'm sure I'm missing out on something, but we'll go on from there. If you hear somebody you want to contact, and if you hear me struggling with somebody, or you hear somebody trying to check in that I do not hear, please call Relay and help me get them in the logbook today. I am using the NJ2US logger, and you can follow along on the map. If you go to NJ2US.org, click on the map on the left side of the window, and it'll bring up the map. The map does not load anything onto your computer. It's all web-based, and any browser will work. Okay, now, anyone for ECARS, mobile, portable, or QRP only? We'll start out looking for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Call now. And I don't hear anything, so anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
WVGWM N3AQ.
I believe I heard A3AC way down in my noise. It looks like propagation's going to be a tough one for me today. How you doing today, Bob? K3AC from W3GWS.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Okay, now I got November 3 Alpha Quebec. I did hear you okay. Not real loud. Nice to hear you today, Ray. How are you doing?
Real good, George. Real good. Wow. Being at Whistle, I had to go to NJ2US to hear you. I know you're there, and I knew it was you. But, boy, propagation stinks this morning. I just wanted to say good morning, George. Good morning, good morning. N3AQ. Back to you.
All right, Ray. Well, thank you for calling. I do appreciate hearing from you. And, yeah, it looks like I'm going to have a rough one. I hope maybe later on as the sun rises it'll improve a little bit. But right now it is really poor. 73 for now. Thanks for checking in, Ray. We'll see you soon. I'm clear with November 3 Alpha Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, by the way. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on a mountain, and just to my north is the northern branch of the Susquehanna River. That's the valley below. And right now it is 71 degrees up on the mountaintop. Unfortunately, it's already 83 here. This is ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
November 2 Zulu Golf, November.
one element of the solar weather is not in my favor today. We got a southward-facing element, and that doesn't help with propagation. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 255 megahertz, listening for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
VA3CRE?
N3CRE. No, I got that wrong. That's WB1CRE, is that right?
No, Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo, VA3CRE.
Oh, gotcha. VA3CRE. Okay, got you in there. How you doing today, Raleigh? Signals are not all that great so far.
Yeah, I know. The band is up and down like a yo-yo. And I've been on 80 meters and 40 is the same and everything. So it is a workout, but what matters? We're able to take them off.
I'm hearing you pretty good right now, so we must be on one of the peaks, but I have noticed fading all across the band this morning.
Yeah. I get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I hit a lot of nectar, and I said I gotta talk to ECARS because I am a lifetime membership, and I love drinking with you guys there, and you're not too bad. I could be talking to you for a few minutes, and then the audio will start coming up and back down. It's like a yo-yo, if you know what I'm saying there for sure. But anyway, I got in. You were in there for us, and I'm saying 306.91, lifetime membership. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you for being here, Raleigh. Got you in the book for today. Always good to hear from you up in Copper Cliff, Ontario. And be looking for you again real soon. The band's not really good today. I've got you about 5-6 right now, Raleigh. 73. I'm clear with Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Thank you for being here for us.
Standing by for check-ins.
Good morning, Raleigh from Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. You're right down in my noise, but I got you. Go ahead.
Well, I hear you in there. It's pretty poor band conditions. Over.
Just barely copying you right now. You're just barely above my noise level. You faded away on me, but I got you in the book. Thank you for trying. Give me a shout again later. We'll do a recheck if it picks up in a little bit. Right now, it's not very healthy for me. 73 for now. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. We do have challenging band conditions, as always. A little bit more so than usual, but I'm standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Give me a call again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right. Hey, Clarence, how you doing today?
Good, boy. Just crawled out of bed. Sun's shining. It's 67 degrees. Going up to about 83. Looks like a pretty nice day here in Indiana.
Well, it's 83 here in my shack right now, but outside it's 72 degrees, 79% humidity. We're looking for thunderstorms this afternoon and evening, so I got to remember to round everything out when I pull the plug later on today. Sounded good, Clarence. Got you about a 5.7 this morning. Band's a little bit on the long side.
Heck, you're still about a 5.7 here. Gonna put the coffee pot on, get our day jump started. I gotta go to town in the afternoon there, so 9106 on the roster. You have a good day. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you next time around.
Okay, Clarence. Always good to hear from you. Thanks a lot for taking the time to check in so early in the morning. I got my coffee sitting here, and I'm working on it gradually, just swallow at a time. Have a great day, Clarence. We'll see you again. Maybe tomorrow morning we'll catch you again. Clear with KB9, Juliet Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Don't forget, I do appreciate relays. The band is not going to be kind to me today. So if you hear someone trying to check in and I'm not getting them, please call relay and help me out. I don't expect to get everybody, but do the best I can anyhow, and do appreciate the relays. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing live check-ins from East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And for JTJ, how you doing today, JT? How you doing? JT, always nice to hear from you. Thanks a lot for checking in. You got a nice signal. The band is a bit long right now. I've got you about a 5.6, 5.7 at the moment. And it looks like, well, the short ones, I had one almost a neighbor, really actually a neighbor of mine, not too far away. He's just about, maybe 20 miles up the road from me, and I could just barely copy him. And I had another one about 100 and some miles away, and I heard him, but I could not get back to him. But you've got a nice signal. I always look forward to hearing from you, JT. Have a great day today. Try to stay on the cool side of the door. We're going to get up to 87 today, and right now we're at 72 degrees. 73. Have a great afternoon, or a great day, JT, and we'll see you soon. I'm clear with N4JTJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee. Good morning. How you doing, Howard?
Good morning. I'm doing all right. Just sitting ready to go
Okay, well, I got you in the logbook. Oh, here's on you, Howard. You're coming in really good. You're about a 5.657. Band is working a bit long for me this morning. Not getting the short so far, but a lot of sun's coming up and things change as the sun gets higher in the sky. It's mostly sunny right now up here on top of the mountain, 72 degrees. Here in the shack, it's up to 85 degrees now. Boy, I got to shut down some of this equipment, that's for darn sure. Have a great day today, Howard. Anything else?
No, that's good. It's sunny here and 73, I think. Thanks for putting me in here today.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. Are you in the Luray Valley, or where exactly where are you located at down there?
Yeah, I'm in Sheridan, north of Virginia.
Roger that. Okay, I like that area down there. We used to come down there and get on the Skyline Drive. And one time we went all the way down through the Skyline Drive and got on well, I forget what they call it down where it turns into the Smokies, but we were all down through the Smokies too on the mountain drive. That's a fantastic place, and the valley down there is also beautiful. Lots to see down there. Howard, thank you for checking in. We'll look for you again real soon. You have a great day today. Enjoy the weather while you got it. Clear with K4LXY. This is W3GWM. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Just barely copying you. They got you in there, Scott. How are you doing today?
Good, George. Copy's kind of rough on my end as well. Have you into my station with about a 5556. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 78 degrees and 90% humidity. It's going to be a very, very warm and muggy day today, George. Back to you.
Roger that. We're going up to 87 today, and high humidity. We're looking for thunderstorms this afternoon. Some of them may be up to the severe level, but a lot of times they go around me. I'm kind of hoping they don't hit me. Doing well down here, though. It's not too bad for this early in the morning, but the wind is absolutely calm so far. Scott, you were up to 5657, but there is a lot of QSB.
George, appreciate the copy, getting me checked in here, and I would imagine we're going to have thunderstorms as well. I mean, this humidity level is so high, it's almost like soup. You can cut it with a knife, George. Hopefully you're copying me okay. Appreciate you getting me checked in, George, and we'll listen out for your final and have a fantastic remainder of the day. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, Scott, thanks a lot. Well, our humidity right now is 78%, and it's going to get, I guess actually with this high humidity, I could get thunderstorms anytime once the sun gets up and the convective currents start rising. Sounding good, Scott. We'll look for you again real soon. Thanks for being here this morning. Maybe we'll catch you again tomorrow. I'm Claire with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
Delta Romeo Alpha.
Delta Romeo Alpha, good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Is this Edwin?
Good morning, it's David. Kilo 4, Delta Romeo Alpha. My ECARS number is 40405. It's going to be 90 degrees here in good old Lamar, South Carolina today with a real feel of 98 with 98% humidity. It's going to be a lovely sticky day in South Carolina. Over.
I remember those days. I lived in, down near Greensboro, North Carolina for a number of years, and when we were retired, the two choices we had were the mountains of Pennsylvania, where I grew up, or down to North Carolina, where I had a lot of nice people that I knew down there and really enjoyed it. But one thing I did not enjoy, though, was the sticky summer weather down there. You take a shower, get ready for work, walk out to the car, and by the time you get into the car, you need another shower.
That is 100% accurate. That's how it's been all summer long. Over.
Roger that. I didn't miss the snow in the wintertime, but it always amused me how we get a half-inch of snow and the school's closed. Up here, you get a half-inch of snow and you don't even mention it. That's the difference. But boy, the summers were brutal down there. I finally got adjusted to it, and it wasn't so bad once I got used to it. Been there after a couple of years, it didn't bother me anymore. Really good to hear from you this morning, Rick. I do appreciate you checking in. Anything I can do for you before we run?
No, sir. I just wanted to say good morning to everybody, and you all have a good day. This is K4DRA backing up.
All right. Thanks so much, Rick. We'll see you again real soon. Thanks for checking in. I'm Claire with Kilo Delta 4 Delta Romeo Alpha in South Carolina. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Looks like the band's a bit long this morning, so I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone that's been in the sound of my voice, welcome to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I just got a look at Ed's QRZ picture when see you got Barney Fife hanging up on the wall. He was more like up around the Mount Airy region of North Carolina, but you're not all that far from there. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. Incidentally, Mayberry was modeled on Mount Airy, North Carolina. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. KD8UG, good morning. How you doing this morning?
Good morning, George.
Signal, but all in all, not too bad.
Band
hasn't been very
great,
cooperative so
but
far.
I can kind of make you out. You're just a little bit above the noise. We're at 67 degrees and look like the ground is a little wet. Got a little bit of rain over the morning.
Well, it's with no rain around here. It's just kind of muggy right now. It's humidity's at 78%, and it's just not a real good day today.
Well, it may start out that way, but it could get improved as the day goes on. So, yeah, they're predicting a little bit of rain today. I think it's going to be spotty.
Yeah, we're going to have thunderstorms this afternoon. It's 74 degrees outside right now. Winds are calm, and the humidity 78%. So we're going to have storms. There's no way we're going to avoid it today, I don't. After we checking in, you're sounding good. I got you about a 5.6, which is not bad because the band is not being very forgiving today, and it's not helping me out at all. But thank you for checking in. We'll be looking for you again further down the log.
Okay, George, we'll catch you later, and hopefully the band condition improves. So, have a good one. KGA-UG.
Okay, well, thanks for being here. Yeah, you never know what to expect. The sun's coming up now, so the G-level absorption is going to start building, but maybe the band will stabilize, and I'll start getting people that are normally on ECARS that I'm skipping over right now. Have a great day. We'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm listening to check-ins. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. I'm standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. service on 7.255 megahertz. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northwest of Scranton. I'm up on the mountain. It is 0800 on the 6th day of August, 2026. And if I knew I was going to live this long, I'd have taken better care of myself. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS listening for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. I didn't know you needed a license for this.
This is just like CB. All you do is open the Cracker Jack box and get on the air. You know how that goes.
Oh, so should I just say breaker ECARS or something?
Breaker, ECARS, whatever. Hey, Bill, you're sounding good. You got a nice signal coming in this morning. How's everything up there in Rhode Island today?
Oh, well, thanks for the good report. It's 78 degrees already at 8 o'clock. It's going to get up about 90 with a heat index of 100. So going to be a little toasty here.
Yeah, well, it's pretty humid down here this morning. Right now, it's 75 degrees. We're going to be up around 87, maybe close to 90 today. Heat index, I haven't even looked at that, I'm afraid. It's going to be pretty pathetic, I think. We're looking for strong thunderstorms this afternoon and evening.
Yeah, well, it is summer. We were having a pretty nice cool stretch. Anyway, I actually hurt my hip yesterday loading my kayak, so I'm really in quite a bit of pain, but I'm going to go out and have breakfast and do some work, and then I might go over and see the orthopedic urgent care because I think I pulled a muscle. That's kind of a bummer because it's the peak of summer and it's fishing season, but I think it's going to be temporary. Anyway, thanks for letting me in, and I'm going to go start my day. Take care, KB1G.
All right, well, I wanted to get a kayak a number of years ago, but a friend of mine let me try his out, and I discovered that I had a rotator cuff tear that's been repaired. It's been replaced, but got a reverse shoulder implant in there, and I found out I cannot paddle a kayak. I just can't pull back with the right arm strong enough, so I just go around in a circle and fought my way back to shore, and figured, well, kayaking's not going to work for me, and I don't want a rowboat.
You need to get your torso involved, not your arms. It's more about technique. I bet you I could get you to the point where I'm pretty experienced, and I bet you I could get you to the point where you paddle around a little bit, but you really got to get your core involved on a kayak stroke. It's not all arms. Anyway, take care. I'm sure there's other folks wanting to come in, and I'm gonna go and go to the coffee shop and try and wake up with a little liquid sunshine. KB1G.
Okay, well, it sounds like you probably could get me going on it. I'm 79, though. I don't know if I really want to do it anymore. I think loading it onto the car and taking it off the car, I'd end up pulling a muscle. Hey, check out. You take care, Bill. We'll be looking for you again soon. Sounding good. Thanks a lot for checking in this morning. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS at 7.255 megahertz.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning, Jerry. How you doing today? You sounding good.
Well, I wasn't hearing you very well at all until just when you
about halfway through with Bill there, and you came up like a light switch was thrown on, and you're now 5.9 plus, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I have you 5.9 plus also, Jerry, so the band is waking up for me. Maybe I'll do better from here on. It's been kind of tough. It's been long, and most of the signals may be down around the 5.6 level, kind of S6, and my noise level today is S2 because of the high humidity. It's 75 degrees here already this morning, 74% humidity. My barometer is 3.24 is rising, and winds are calm, but we're expecting thunderstorms moving this afternoon and evening. Some of them are going to reach up into the degree level. We're up to about 87 today. I haven't even thought about the heat index yet. I'm afraid to look at that. And the high humidity is probably going to have a good chance to get to some rough ones, maybe even some tornado activity. Tornadoes generally go right down the state line. It's kind of hot up there. And that's where the tornadoes usually pass. Down here where I am, I occasionally get some straight line winds, but nothing too severe.
Yeah, Roger, you're starting to drop again, but anyhow, yeah, we got a cold front coming through, occluded front actually, and we're supposed to be up around 89 and near to severe level storms this afternoon and into tonight, so we'll have to see how that goes. We'll catch you later, George. Take care, and to ZGM.
Okay, the occluded front right now is sitting a little bit northeast of me. Northeast of me is turning into a warm front, so that's where the 87 degrees is going to come into. And then the cold front. Well, it's occluded right now. It's not here, but it is Ontario, the western part of Ontario right now. Hey, thank you for checking in. So we'll say something free, and you'll appreciate hearing from you. If you hear anybody I'm struggling with, don't hesitate to jump in. That's always appreciated relays. 73. Jerry Bill didn't quite on it also. So, thanks a lot, Jerry. I'm clear with November 2, Zulu Rock, November. This is what you do. Kilo 19 Tango Bravo Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Everything going okay so far, Joel? It's going to be hot today, Joel. We're looking to be 87 today. High humidity, thunderstorms some level. You're probably going to get the same down here as you are. Should be here in southeast Pennsylvania. Look at color for me. I got you anywhere between S2 and S9. So it's USD today, Joel. Okay, Joel, 73. Have a great day. We'll look for you this. Oh, Kilo 9 Tango, Bravo Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golfers. East Coast the radio service. We're standing by today. This is ECARS listening for check-in. service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome and encouraged to check in. You do not have to be a member to check in with us. We'd be glad to hear from anyone. My call is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. ECARS standing by for check. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. All done. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike at ECARS, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. James George, I'm standing by for check. 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. ECARS, all amateurs with the appropriate songbook. ECARS listening. Welcome. This is Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by to check in. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and currently the Solar Flux Index is 108, sunspot number 71. K-index is just about down to 0. And I'm looking for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, George.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Good afternoon, Charlie. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine and dandy, George. You're not too strong out there. Probably why you're not getting a lot of check-ins. You're not very strong. We got 75 degrees and sunny out there today, George. My ticket ride is 30026. Thanks for getting me in there, George. Over. God bless.
Roger that, Charlie. The band is not very forgiving today, and I'm taking a hit at the moment. I've got you about an S4 only, so thank you for giving me a shout, and at least I know somebody can hear me, and thank you, and we'll look for you again real soon. Have a great day today. Claire with Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. If you're trying for ECARS, you're a little bit off frequency. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike on 7.255 megahertz with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania and standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS listening for check-ins. WA3 Bravo Mike, Bernie, I see you on the map. I don't know if you're hearing me today. Propagation's not all that good.
Hear you just fine, George.
I just barely hear you, Bernie. Maybe it'll improve in the next 15 minutes, but the band has been wrong for me so far.
Okay, but I'm hearing you just fine.
Oh, okay. It's up and down. I heard you okay that time, Bernie. I'll be back for you in just a little bit. Thanks a lot for letting me know you were out there. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Bernie of Morris, Pennsylvania will be the next net controller coming on in about 15 minutes. So if you're having trouble hearing me, maybe you can hear Bernie better. He's located in southwestern Pennsylvania. I'm in the northeastern part of the state, so their signals will change. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins. Victor Bravo in the mobile. Local today, just well, I just got home. I had a couple errands for long. When I pulled the driveway here, your signal came in real strong, so I thought I'd try to yell back and see if you could get me. You're doing about a 5x7 up here, all in clear.
India Juliet. Okay, Mike, trying to get my voice back here. Doing good. Happy to report all good here with me and the family. Currently at 72 degrees, and we got cloudy skies and the possibility of some rain, strong, heavy rain at times, but no severe weather reported or predicted. And ECARS number 8330. How'd I do? Over. copy. Started to drop off. Boy, I wouldn't know what an S1 level noise floor would ever be. My noise floor here at my location is always at least S5. All right, that's it. 73, have a great day. WD8, IIJ.
This is KC1 KEY. KC1 Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Echo Yankee. Okay, sir. I just figured I'd jump in and say good morning here. I was having trouble tuning up this thing here today, but I am not on a good antenna. This is the only one I got left. I had a storm here about 3-4 months ago. Just beat my 160 up, which is the best antenna I got, and then I got this 8040 double bazooka, but it doesn't work as well where it's set. I figured I'd jump in and say hi this morning, so hoping you would hear me. You have a good day. Let me see here. It is 75 degrees on the Cape already. Humidity's 98%, and the dew point is 75. It is muggy and sticky out here, and they're putting sewers in. We're getting sewers. Isn't that great? Have a good day. This is KC1KUI.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Okay, this morning, 76 degrees and sunny out there. We're supposed to get some rain. I've got a group of people we're getting together and have an outdoor picnic. Hopefully it'll hold off until we have it over with. ECARS number here is 8289. You got a 5.9 plus 10 signal here. Beautiful signal. Go ahead.
For you.
73. God bless. Have a beautiful day. Be careful.
Well, hello there, George. The sun is still sounding pretty good today there. How many check-ins did you get? Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, well, 40 meters, it's coming down. Starts to sound pretty good. You come back up here about 5 right now.
Okay, well, when I was talking to you before, I was only running 51 watts. I forgot to switch the amp off of standby.
I can hear you.
All right, well, I'm giving you about 800 watts now, so it should be better. All right there, George. Thanks for running the net. Have a great day there. W3GWM. This is WA3BM. Bye-bye. Okay, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everyone will get a chance to talk for a little while. Everyone's welcome here. You don't have to be a member, although we encourage membership because the membership dues go to pay for scholarships and grants to young amateur radio operators. It's a good cause. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know, and you'll get priority. Finally, I'd like to invite anyone that's listening to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on the website, and all the information on becoming a member is also up there. Check it out. It's a good site. All right. I'm going to start off by putting out a call for QRP stations. QRP only. Please come now. Okay, not hearing anything. Let me try putting out a call for mobile. Mobiles only. Please come now.
This is KB1WE Mobile.
KB1WE?
Roger. This is Wayne, KB1WE Mobile. I'm on Interstate 74 near Winston-Salem, North Carolina. And just checking in quick. We may disappear if we go down in the valley here. But good morning and 7-3 to all.
Okay, Wayne. Well, very good there. I got you about 5-7 into Western PA today. And you heading anywhere, or are you just riding around?
We've been celebrating my wife's birthday. We're headed back home right now, which is about 280 miles from here. So about 4 hours we'll be home. Over.
Okay, great. That sounds pretty good. I hope you have a safe travel, and thanks for checking into ECARS.
Well, thanks for picking me up, and ECARS number is 4875. This is KB1WE Mobile Clear.
Okay, 7-3, my friend. Take care. We'll see you later. KB1WE Mobile WA3BM. Okay, that was Wayne, Mobile. Is there anybody else out there that would like to check into ECARS Mobile? Please come now. All right, not hearing any more mobiles. Let's open it up to everybody. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. I would like just your suffix only until I get my list, and then I'll fill them in. Please come now with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Fox, Golf, November.
8, Charlie.
Charlie, Echo India.
Okay, go ahead. FGN, 8, Charlie, and Charlie, Echo India. Anybody else? again, WA3BM. How are you?
WA3BM, well, good morning there. I forgot your name there, Bernie. Anyway, it's 77 degrees here and it's overcast at the moment. Bernie, over.
Okay, that's good. We got about the same thing here. It's not a very pretty looking day out there, but we had a real nice day yesterday, and then all of a sudden we got a thunderstorm, so it was unexpected.
QSL, yeah. Well, I got a crew out here in my front at my house. They're replacing the water mains down the street, over.
Oh, really? You say you have a break?
No, they're just replacing all the old pipes there, over.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll be good for you in the end.
Roger that, Bernie. Anyway, you have a good day there. You're a 5'9 plus 5 there, Bernie.
All right, I got you about 5'9. Sounded pretty good there, Leroy.
Okay, you take care and have a great day. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right, we'll catch you later. N1FGN, WA3BM. Okay, next up is NQ8C. Bill, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. NQ8C 20184 on the roster. You sound pretty good today. You're about 20 over. Earlier, I couldn't hear George at all. So, that band's funny. What can I say? Everything good here. We've got a partly cloudy day. Right now, I got a pretty good amount of sunshine, but I'm anticipating some showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. We certainly need the rain. We're dry here, so hopefully we'll get it. And I'll make sure I disconnect before the fun starts. Back to you, NQ8C.
All right, buddy. Well, I'll tell you what. We've had enough rain, I think, around here. It looks like we've had about 20.1 inches for the year, according to my weather station anyway. And we had 3.73 inches so we're getting rain. My grass is still nice and green.
Well, I envy you. I'd be happy if I had a quarter inch in the last month. It's, I'm right in a dry spot here for some reason. See stuff go up the Shenandoah Valley 15 miles away, and they get absolutely hammered, and we get nothing. So, I like it in the winter when the snow does that, but I could use some rain, that's for sure. Other than that, things are good. I trust things are good on your end.
Yep, everything's doing okay. I can't complain too much.
Well, very good. Well, 73 to you, my friend, and I will look for you down the log. NQ8C.
All right, we'll see you later, NQ8C, WA3BM. Okay, next up is Ed. WB1CEI. How's things with you, buddy?
All right, WA3BM, WB1CEI, Martinburn, 1688 on the roster here. 78 degrees already, 93% humidity. It's going to be a nasty hot day. We got some thunderstorms for the next day or two, and we got a heat wave coming in up in the 80s and 90s. You don't need that. We've had about 4 inches of rain, 4.5 inches of rain in the last month, so we've got in pretty good shape on rain. But it's going to be a hot heat wave coming again. We don't need that. But let's see. I just told you 1688 on the roster here. It's going to be hot and humid. I got to clean the pool today, and that's about it. Then I'll have to jump in. I got the lawn all done the other day, so that's all done first part of the week. So don't have to do that for a few more days. So 73 burned, and the band was terrible this morning. I didn't even hear George. I just barely hear him. I thought the band was dead there. But you're only about a 3.3 or 4, but I got a good, fairly decent copy on you. 73, Bernie. Have a great day. Be safe out there and stay cool.
All right, Ed, there. I got you a 5.5 in the Western PA. So have a great day. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you.
Okie doke. I hope the band straightens up a little bit before 11 o'clock when I come on. 73.
73, WB1CEI, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS. Everybody's welcome. Please come with your suffix only, just the letters after the number, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now and spread them out.
KB2 ADS.
Okay, I've got K3JBA. Okay, and then I got a kilowatt station. Who was the second one?
Kilowatt Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Automatic direction timer. Yes, sir.
All right, KB2 ADF. All right. Anybody else? Suffix only, though. Suffix only. All right. I know UK84. I said, Jack, okay, anybody else? Let's see here. Rick, come on in. K3JBA, W83BM.
KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Did you call me? Am I on right now?
No.
Conditions are pretty poor right now. I wasn't sure if you called me. KB2 ADF.
You're next.
Okay, just let me know and I'll get on.
I got you about a 5.7, 5.7. The band is kind of like down there a little bit, but it's good enough to make communications, but it's not like it normally is. But that's 40 meters in the summer.
Yep, it's been tough here. I was going to sign out with the Navy Net this morning, and they were booming, and then all of a sudden they dropped out almost completely. And that's not far from your frequency here. But you're doing about a 5.4, but you're up to 5.7 on the last one. And we're in the 70s. We're going up to the 90s today. It's going to get very humid.
Yeah, that's a little too hot. We were about 80-something yesterday here. I was working in the yard. I was dying out there, but I don't know what it's going to be like today, but it's kind of overcast and it looks like it could rain.
Yep, I'm sure it will. We're going to start later. So I'll sign off here at KB2 ADS, and thanks again for coming back to me.
Okay, you bet, buddy. You take care and have a great day, Rick. We'll see you later. Excuse me. KB2JBA WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, now, Rick, it's you're next. KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, WA3BM.
WA3 ADS. Sorry, you might have been on. I was talking to you a couple of minutes ago, and I thought you had called me. Just to repeat what I said, the conditions are very poor. Temps going up to the 90s today. There's a lot of humidity. And that's about it. We're just using 100 watts from NJ40 meters. 7300 is the radio.
All right, I have you about a 5.3. That's all, just a 5.3 today. But I'm copying you fine. I don't have much noise in my station here. It's very quiet. You have my call incorrect, though. It's a 2x2 call. It's Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Thanks for confirming that.
Okay, yeah, that's good. So you got anything going on today? Got anything going on today, Rick?
Oh, no, I played golf yesterday because it was kind of warm, but we had a foursome just walking a 9-hole course, and that went pretty well. Today I'm just looking around the house here, did some laundry, that type of thing. Be on the radio for a little while.
Okay, sounds like a plan. All right, well, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. KB2ADSWA3BM.
7-3.
All right, Jack, you're the man, buddy. KD4IZ, WA3BM.
Good morning, sir. When I first came up on frequency, you were like 4 and 1. And all of a sudden, like somebody switched the ionosphere on it, and then I hear you just fine. 5 and 7, 5 and 8, and clear as a bell. Not really. We're looking at probably later on today, closer to 90.
Well, let me tell you, I was out trimming shrubbery in my front of my yard, and it's a great big thing, you know. And I can't do like I used to do. I would trim one of those big shrubs, and I'd have to go in the house and sit down for a while, you know. And so I did about 4 of the 5 that I had left to do. And I went in the house and I sat on the sofa and I fell asleep. Well, unbeknownst to me, there was a thunderstorm brewing. All of a sudden, it started coming down in buckets. But the thunder woke me up. And I went on, I'm looking, my Model A Ford Roadster is sitting out there in the rain. I had to back it out to get my tractor out. And it was sitting out in the rain. I was so upset. I had to go out there and dry it all off and get it put in the garage.
Oh, boy. Well, yeah, it does happen. Well, hopefully I'm not going to be out too long. I need to shore up and put a relationship. Put that around our corn setup here so the raggedy ends and here and other folks can get in the storage that's too hot. We're looking good right now. I got a late planting. Instead of doing it in this way, with a single passage point, I can put it precise this ECARS. It's all right. It's good for you. So I'm hoping that it decides to obey your words on the package. It space itself about a loop or 2 apart. Got about 5-6 rows in here, and hopefully we'll have some corn to put away this year.
Sounds like a plan, that's for sure. Well, I'll tell you what, the corn's late coming in here in western PA. All the people that sell corn, one in particular that I always buy it from, he just put the corn out this week. It's the first time it's been ready. So it was a late planting, and now everybody's got it. But just there a week before, there was no corn to be had anywhere.
That happened here. We had early people, we had late people. Our neighbors, they're quite good. And because these guys, corn, beef, we grow all of their vegetables, corn. Sometimes we buy some, but most of the time we just go to the store and anyway. We got it good, and we had a little space there, but it was not enough to take care of. Never been up and down. I did really poorly in that.
Take care, Jack. Well, that's the first time since I've owned it in 4 years that it ever got wet, except for when I wash it. So I've been doing pretty good up until then. All right, we'll see you later. 84IZ, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. But please, just give me your suffix only, all the letters after the number. And when I have my list made up, I'll fill them in. Please come now, suffix only.
Zulu Golf November.
G with honey.
November Charlie.
Okay, got ZGN. I got a Sierra something Golf. What was that middle letter? The station was Sierra something Golf in it. What was that middle letter?
Check in.
All right, anybody else like to check in? Please come to your suffix only.
November Charlie.
Tea with honey.
All right, out of that group, I missed one. I got November Charlie and TWA. Choose the one I missed.
Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Gene, okay, got you. All right, anybody else?
Uniform Golf.
Uniform Golf, KG8UG. Okay, anybody else?
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, Juliet Yankee. All right, I'm going to go with that list, and then we'll go from there. Okay, first up is N2ZGN. How you doing, Jerry?
Not bad, Bernie. It's it's broken overcast right now. We get some sun and then we get some clouds. 77 going up to 89 today, and we're supposed to get thunderstorms later this afternoon into tonight, so it'll be interesting. We need the rain. We don't need the lightning, though. So, when George started this morning, I could tell he was in there, and that was it. And then all of a sudden, the switch turned on, and he was 20 over at times.
Yeah, the band's up and down, that's for sure. You're sounding great. Yeah, I got a good signal into my station today, over.
Oh, I've got the amp on today because of the conditions, so you're listening to 550 watts, over.
All right, very good. So you're 5.7 in the clear, no problem at all. I'm running about 800 right now.
Yeah, Roger, you got a 5.9 plus signal here too, so very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you hopefully tonight. Jeff's got another webinar. N2ZGN 73.
Yeah, I'll try to make it. I don't know if I'll be able to or not, but I'm going to give it a go. All right, we'll see you later. N2ZGN WA3BM. See you, Jerry. All right, now the next station I got three out of the three letters I got two. I got Sierra something Golf. Who's that? All right, I'm going to take a guess. KB3SNG WA3BM. You know, listening is a skill that you have to have for amateur radio. Not only talking, but you have to listen as well. So you put out your call now, and I need to know what it is. All right, never mind. Okay, next up, November Charlie. I don't know. NY4NC.
You got it. This is Steven, November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Good morning. Currently 78 degrees, heading up toward 89 today. And, I see just a little bit of blue. It's mostly cloudy. And it's supposed to turn overcast this afternoon and stray shower or thunderstorm possible. Right now, the winds are light and, about a mile an hour. It's supposed to be about south-southwest 5 to 10 miles per hour this afternoon. Barometric pressure is 30.19, and let's see. So, anyways, I don't think we're going to get much rain today. It's only a slight chance, 15% or so. So, anyways, my regards to everybody. God bless from 7-3. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Back to net. Wait, correction. Wait. Number is 40223. 40223. Now, November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Back to net.
All right, Steve. Yeah, very good. I got you. NY4NC WA3VM. You have yourself a great day. We'll see you.
Say again, over.
I was just saying 7:30 to you, buddy.
Okay. CSL, NY4NC, back to net.
All right, very good. This is written down. Okay. All right, next up is Tea with Honey. Tom, come on in.
Good morning, Frank. Good morning. Yesterday, I checked in with Jack Mobile. I was with the G90 running 20 watts, a 4-foot mobile width on the trunk mag mount of a Toyota Camry, an old 2000 Camry. The dog and I were just making a trip through town just to get her out. She loved to take a trip every day, Bernie, and I was one of those guys he could copy. Talk about strange, right? Who would figure that a 20-watt mobile in a van condition when Jack only gets 10 or 12 or 13 check-ins, that I would have been one of them. But we've got heavily overcast when we first got up, like high fog. It's finally starting to burn off. I see shadows and some sunlight. It is going to be wicked hot, and it's already wicked humid. So it's too late to reduce the humidity. WA3BM K1T with honey. Over.
All right, Tom. You're not bad with your mobile signal. Not real strong, but I got you. So I hope you have a wonderful day.
You got cut off there, Bernie, but 7-3, and I'm not mobile right now, but I was mobile yesterday. I'm at home on the base station. Who knows whether the conditions be good enough today? You never know. Have a good net, K1T with honey. Over.
All right. You have a great day then. I had you marked on as mobile, but I got you. Okay, I'll fix that. About that delay there. Did something in the steering offer. Didn't know how to fix it, so I got it now, I think. All right, KN4MUF. Gene, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. My name is Gene. I am in Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee, Tim's Ford Lake. We have 76 degrees and partly cloudy skies right now. There's a slight chance of rain, I think, today, but I'm not sure we're going to get any. But anyway, I just hooked my vertical antenna back up, which I've been using a long time, and I'm just wondering if you could give me a signal report on that, please.
Yeah, you're about a 5.5 to a 5.6 into western Pennsylvania today.
We got a static crash or something just as you said what it was.
Okay, I have you between a 5.5 and a 5.6.
Roger. Thanks so much. I don't usually use the vertical for this coast stuff, but like this, but I just want to try and see if I had it hooked up correctly and everything was working all right. So it sounds like it is. But I do appreciate you having me in this morning. It's always a pleasure to get in on the net, and this is one of the first, I think, might have been the first net sports that I ever joined when I got my hand license. But anyway, it's been a pleasure, and thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do, and I want to thank everybody for prayers that have been coming in for my wife. KN4NUS back in there.
All right, Gene, have a great day there. Take care of yourself, and we'll catch you later. KN4MUF, WA3BM. All right, Charlie, you're next, buddy. KG8UG, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, Bernie. Well, this morning we had a little bit of rain, and right now we're at 67 degrees. Supposed to get up around 80 today. So, yeah, guys were talking about sweet corn. In this area, they grow that, that white yellow corn, which I don't really care for. I like the original sweet corn. And I guess there's only one active farmer in this area that grows that.
Oh, I like the yellow white corn, but everybody has a different taste.
Yeah, I guess they call that sweet and sour.
I never heard that.
Well, that's what I thought I heard people describe it as, but, like everything else could not be. But anyways, otherwise that, everything else is going good today. Got a couple errands to do this morning and then come home and take it easy.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, I worked my butt off yesterday. I was trimming shrubbery, and I'll tell you what, I was worn out. It was pretty hot, and these shrubs are real big, and I got a dozen of them. So I could only do one, and then I had to go in the house. I'm getting too old. I'd go in the house, rest a little bit, get a drink, then go back out and do another one. Just keep trying to do as many as possible. And that's 3 days now.
Yeah, it seems like the older you get, kind of takes you a little longer to get something done.
That's a fact, buddy.
Well, Bertie, I'll let you move on and see who else is out there, and have a good one, and we'll talk to you later. KG8UG.
All right, buddy. KG8UG, WA3BM. Have a great day. We'll see you later. All right, last one on this list is Glenn, AB4JY, WA3BM. How you doing?
Good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we're looking at 75 degrees and I believe about 100% humidity. Slightly overcast. It's going to be one of those days. I went out, I laid a new coax over my tower and I was stretching it. And it was just, the humidity is just unbearable. So I took a break. I listened to your last contact there. I decided it's going to be a Coca-Cola or a cold beer, but I keep running back and forth into the house. So I can't hold out doing that very long. Anyway, you're 59 plus 5, and I've got some kind of a new background. It sounds like power line noise. I've been seeing that for 2 days now. So anyway, hope everything is well with you. AB4JY.
All right, well, if you got power line noise, well, there is nothing worse than that. I'm trying to find it. I had one of those, had a very quiet station. Let me say, my noise level was like S0, S1. And I got down in the shack one day a couple years ago, turned on the radio, and I had this buzzing noise. It was so loud. It was about an S8. So I put up with it for a couple days, then I went out looking for it. And I did find it about a quarter mile away. And there were these two things on a telephone pole called a line isolator. It's a circuit breaker is basically what it was. And one of the contacts on one of those phases was arcing, and it made all kind of noise. Well, once I identified it, I called my power company. It took them about 2 days, but they came out and replaced it, and everything's been good since.
Roger. I've noticed that I've had a couple of times that happen, and I've been very fortunate. I've also got a quiet station. I don't have anything on the meter while I'm sitting here, and this thing came on all of a sudden, showing anywhere my S3 or S4, and it was a very sudden thing. Every time I've had to do anything in the last 5 to 8 years, the local power company has been very responsive and very quick. And I found that if you study it and give as much information as you can to let them know that you're not a dummy, they will respond pretty quickly. Roger?
Yeah, they're pretty good. I have a co-op, and they're very good. They're very helpful. But those line isolators, they look like a transformer, only they're smaller. They're a smaller diameter, about a third as big as a regular transformer. And there's always two, one for each of the two phases.
Roger. Okay. Well, anyway, that's what we got here today. I hadn't talked to you for quite a while. Just thought I'd stop by and say hello, and I hope you have a great day there. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, have a good day. We'll see you later. Thanks for checking in. AB4JY, WA3BM. Okay, that's the end of my list. I'm going to take another list to check in. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike taking check-ins for ECARS. I would like your suffix only, all the letters after the number, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Yankee Golf.
Yankee Golf. Anybody else? Is it W8 Yankee Golf, Dave?
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
Okay, KC3 Yankee Golf. Neil, how you doing? Neil, how you doing?
Well, I'm facing a number of challenges, we'll put it that way, Bernie. I can't even say okay at this time, but hey, it is what it is. Well, you're sounding good. You're about 9 over. Audio is really sounding good. This morning I was on the friendly that I couldn't even hear anything, so I was surprised when I come out and turned it on and heard you. So you're doing quite a good job into this part of Pennsylvania, Bernie. Go ahead.
Oh, good. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'm trying to learn this new logger that they have. It's wonderful. It really is wonderful. However, I did something today, and I don't know how to fix it. But I'm trying a way of working around it, but I'll have to ask Jeff when I talk to him. Anyway, other than that, everything is A-okay.
Well, I'm not a fix-it man anymore. I used to be, but anymore I don't know, I just kind of lost interest in the electronics, the whole bit. I dealt a number of years with it. I always felt I was on the bleeding edge of technology. Now I'm on the back end of it, and I'm probably much happier. Anyhow, I take it as it is. I can't even do CW anymore. I don't hear well, so that's a problem. So phone is about the only thing I can do, Bernie. If I have a problem, I look at somebody else to fix it. That's just the way it is. When you get old, that's what you do, I guess. But anyhow, you're really sounding good. I hope everything's fine in your world. Go ahead.
Yeah, everything's okay, buddy. I'll tell you what, we miss you at the luncheons. I really wish you were able to make it sometime, but I realize it's pretty far away for you.
Yeah, the biggest problem is my wife. She had her sister die. I guess it'll be 2 weeks Sunday, and she's really taking it bad. And I've been afraid to leave her by herself. She's fallen so darn many times, and it's just tough. And they go that I've driven over to that hospital, and actually I'm not exaggerating, over 100 times. I've been going over there for 9 years at the Northfield Specialist, which is right up from the restaurant. But so the ride's not an issue. It's just the time it takes to go over, and then they have the lunch. But you have no idea how I miss it, because my social life is kind of about zero, Bernie, and that was really part of it, and it was a very nice part of it. But sometimes you just have to give things up and hope for the best. Go ahead.
Yeah, I understand. But we still miss you.
Well, I miss you guys, and of course this chance on the radio talking today. I keep forgetting, but I always keep watching the clock to see if I can get to a conversation with you, because it's always enjoyable, Bernie. You're a great guy. Anyhow, please take care. I'll let you get back to work, and I hope that today, actually it's gloomy. I don't know, I guess you're not that far away. I guess it's still gloomy in your area. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're only 7.5 miles away from each other, believe it or not.
Anyhow, it's a gloomy day, but you know what? We need to ring, and I don't complain about it. In fact, I don't complain
This is KC3YT with WBM. Take care, buddy. Bye-bye.
All right. Hey, Al and Jack are up next at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm looking at that too also. If I don't fall asleep in the chair. But anyhow, yeah, I enjoy those two. They're two great guys, Bernie. They really are. I've never seen a better pair. But anyhow, it's just an enjoyable experience when you talk with those guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're a good bunch, that's for sure. Nice guys. All right, we'll see you later, Neil. Have a great day. KC3YG, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie.
All right, clear with Neil, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Barney. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins for ECARS. I would like your suffix only, all the letters after the number, and let me know if your mobile, portable, or QRP. You'll get priority. Please come now.
3 Quebec X-ray Charlie Yankee.
3 Quebec XCY. Anybody else? 3 X-ray. Anybody else? Anybody else? Free cars, please come out. All right, Bob, what's going on today? NU3Q, WA3BM.
WA3BM, NU3Q, not much here, Barry, just busy contributing to your Social Security and all that good stuff.
This is Alpha Charlie 1, Victor United. Alpha Charlie 1, Victor United.
All right, AC1VU, stand by. Just working away, huh, Bob?
Yep. Making sure you guys got your Social Security in that, so there you go.
I appreciate it.
Ain't no problem. Just wanted to stop here and say hi real fast and see you're doing okay. So I'm glad to hear everything's good in your end. So take care, my friend 73.
All right. Well, catch you later, buddy. NU3Q, WA3BM.
Take care.
See you later. All right, next up is Scott, N1XCY, WA3BM. What's going on up there in Cranston?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Bernie. What do we got here in Cranston? We've got about 79 degrees, almost 80. Total overcast, and I think the humidity is like around 85%. And so the real feel index is somewhere around the low 90s right now. It's like Alabama, Louisiana weather. It's really, really bad here, Bernie. Back to you.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's hot and humid, buddy, right?
Yeah, it's unbelievable. I mean, the heat index is crazy. It's just the dew point and the humidity is off the chart.
Yeah, it's pretty humid around here today, too. Yesterday was tough. It's 92% right now.
Yep. So I would imagine we're going to get some isolated thunderstorms throughout the afternoon with this amount of humidity and what's going on. And, you know, there's not much sunshine right now, but obviously there is above the clouds. So I don't know how the heat factor is going to influence the thunderstorms. But the humidity level, when it's this high, you absolutely get those pop-up thunderstorms.
Yeah, I had that happen yesterday. I had my Model 8 Ford Roadster out. I had it outside because I had to get my tractor out. And I was trimming shrubbery, and I got tired. I went in the house for a little bit. And what happened was I fell asleep. And my poor Model 8 Roadster was sitting outside, and we got a thunderstorm. And the thunder woke me up, and I looked out, and there's my car getting soaked.
You never know about timing. That's for sure. What year is the T again?
It's a 1929.
Okay, very good. Yeah, been watching a lot of car shows lately with a lot of the Studebakers and the Hudsons and all the old cars. Obviously, what you have is a lot older, but just how cars have come so far. Is that a 6-volt or 12-volt, Vern?
It's 6-volt, 4 cylinders, 40 horsepower, and it doesn't have any windows.
So I assume you use something like a 6-volt battery like they have in a golf cart?
Yeah, it takes a 6-volt battery, and that's all it needs.
Very good. All righty, Bern. Well, have a great remainder of your shift. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and wish band conditions were a little bit better. A lot of noise, but navigation to my station was about a 5.6, 5.7 copy, Bernie. 73 from N1XCY.
All right, Scott. I got you between an S8 and an S9. Good signal, no problem. Take care, buddy. N1XCY, WA3BM. All right, next up is Barry, KD3X, WA3BM. Yeah, I got you there. Well, we had a pretty decent day yesterday. I was outside in it most of the time, but then we had a thunderstorm at the very end. Buddy, catch you later. KD3X, WA3BM. All right, let's see, KD3X, hold 1 second. What's going on here? WA3BM. I'll copy this as Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. All right, stand by. Got one before you. All right, there we go. I'm still learning this logger. I did something and I screwed something up. But anyway, all right, let me pick up AC1 Victor Uniform. Are you there, Ray? AC1VU, WA3BM. All right, scratch him. W1BY, WA3BM. How's it going there, Al?
Okay, I was just trying to get you zero beat. I'm not sure I'm on frequency. I didn't hear you, and I was trying to check into the net, and I got interrupted by a crisis call, so or at least someone thought they have a crisis, but they don't. And got the call in, and then I came back to the frequency, and I couldn't hear you. Am I on frequency?
Yeah, you're right on. No problem.
Okay, great. Well, I had a pleasant surprise yesterday. A good friend of mine in California sent me a Heil Gold Line Pro microphone, very rare. These are the gold ones. So I just threw it on and just appreciate any kind of audio report. And looks like it's going to be partly cloudy and thunderstorms coming in about a couple hours. So back to you from W1BY.
All right, buddy. Well, I'll tell you what, you sound great. That microphone sounds really good. It's got just enough highs and just enough lows, and sounds perfect. I wouldn't change any settings on the radio at all.
Okay, very good. Well, I appreciate it. I had a Shore mic on here before. This one seems to be a little bit smoother and better fidelity. Picks up everything. I mean, I've got a air purifier off to the side here, and I know they must be picking up that as well. So, okay, take care, Bernie, and have a nice day from W1BY.
Okay, very good. Well, your signal strength is S9 plus a little bit.
Okay, great. You're queuing five. Oh, no wonder. I got an attenuator on. You're 5 and 9 plus.
Okay, thank you for that. I'm running 800 watts into a Carolina wind. I'm up at 45 feet.
Okay. Well, I'm running the dipole here, and it's about that height. And I'm getting ready to do some work on the dipole and then work on the reflector that goes with it. So we're going to be, if we ever have a stretch of good weather here, I can get this work done.
Yep, that's always the issue. If it's not raining, it's too hot. That seems to be the problem.
For sure. Well, enjoy.
All right, you two, take care. We'll catch you later. W1BY, WA3VM.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Stand by, guys. Okay, I didn't ask for check-in, so I wasn't ready to write it down. I got Ray, and who was the other one? Mike Charlie? What was the call? Was it Mike Charlie? Was it that? Okay, I got you, Mike Charlie. Anybody else? Okay, KD2YJU. Anybody else? All right, the Beantown Ray. What's going on, buddy?
Oh, not very much. It's just your 10 over 9 nice signal this morning. It's overcast day today, but hopefully it'll clear out. And your beautiful 10 over 9 signal. Go ahead.
All right, good. You're about the same, Ray. What you got going on today?
Oh, took a little Hammond this morning and taking for a ride. That's it. Nothing really fancy, but just enjoying the radio. Go ahead.
Okay, good. You're 10 over S9. Nice signal into Western PA today.
Say that again?
You're S9 plus 10 dB.
Same as you. Okay, fantastic. All right, well, you take care. Talk to you next time you're on.
All right, see you later. KC1MR, WA3VM.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Stand by. KC2 MMC W83BM. About a 5-5. 5 by 5. All right, don't want to talk. Next guy up, KD2YJU, WA3BM.
Thanks, good morning. I'm operating mobile. I'm down here in Middleborough. Stations, dropping lights, dropping off there, heading in the box. So I'll get going.
Okay, I have you between a 5.5 and a 5.6 there, Tom. Did you hear me?
I think so. You're 5.5?
Yeah, 5.5 to 5.6.
Okay, no, that's not too bad. It's a new radio for me. It's a Gate 2891 with a screwdriver on the front. So it's interesting to see how it's getting out. Where are you located?
I'm located near Pittsburgh, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh.
Okay, well, it's not too bad. I was with a big parking yard to use the lake area, and I made it up to connection in Plattsburgh. So that was it.
Yeah, okay, I show you about 244 miles from me.
Oh, it's not too bad. It sounds like things getting out pretty good. Thanks for the information.
Hey, you're welcome. Have a good day there, and thanks for checking in. Okay, that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please come with your suffix only, please. Try to spread them out.
Uniform Delta X-ray.
N2ZGN, recheck and query.
All right, I got UDX and I got N2ZGN. Anybody else? All right, let me take the recheck there and find out what's going on with Jerry. N2ZGN, what's up?
Okay, Bernie, what was the call sign of that station looking for the radio check?
KD2YJU.
Okay, I heard him fine up here. I don't know what his problem is. He was 5'8" over.
Yeah, I heard him pretty well, too, so I don't know. He was only about 5'5", but I heard him fine.
Yeah, Roger. And did you have a KD2 Mike Charlie try checking in?
Yes, he did.
Do not talk to him. He's a technician.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Jerry. Give him a call.
I'm not going to call him. He is listed as a technician, over.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I couldn't get him to come back to me, so.
Roger, he's done the same thing to me, so just a heads up.
All right, very good. I'll keep an eye out for that.
And 2ZGN clear.
Appreciate that, Jerry.
Roger, we're clear, N2ZGN.
He's listed as a general.
I've got, I heard it as KD2 Mike Charlie, and when I bring it up, list him as a tech, over.
It's KC2, Charlie 2.
Oh, okay. That makes a difference. The KD2 has tried checking in several times, over.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I've never heard him, so I'll keep an eye out for him, an ear out for him.
Hi, Roger. N2ZGM.
All right. Very good. Okay. Next up is kilowatt. Let's see, UDX. Is it KJ4UDX?
That is correct, sir.
Well, let's see. How are you doing today, Jim?
We're doing very well. Excuse me there, little horse. Doing very well. Up here in the mountains where it's nice and cool. I tell you, it's supposed to be up about 90 degrees today, so we got all of our work done in the valley yesterday, so we skirted up here in the mountain. We're going to turn the AC on here in just a moment there, and we're going to stay on the cool side of the wall. I just been sitting around listening to you guys this morning, figured I would check in. Appreciate you picking me up here this morning.
Happy to do it, buddy. Happy to do it. You sounded really good.
Well, thank you very much. You're sounding well also. Have a little speech problem here this morning, but you're sounding great up here in the mountains, too.
All right, well, I got you 10 to 15 over S9, so really big signal.
Well, not much on signal report there. As long as you can hear me very nicely, that's all I worry about. Thank you very much. We'll let you pick up someone else here. Thanks for running the net here this morning. KJ4UDX, Jim, here in the mountains of Virginia.
Okay, KJ4UDX, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. I'll take, let's see what I got. I got almost 10 minutes left. I'll take another list to check in. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. However, if you'd like to become a member, and we'd like you to become a member, check out our website, www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS is up there. Our membership dues go to scholarships and grants for young ham radio operators to help them with their education. All right, let me take another list of check-in. Suffix only, please, and let me know if your mobile portable or QRP. Please come now.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Charlie Quebec, Global.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango what?
Charlie Quebec.
WA1TCQ, okay, anybody else? Richard, what's going on? WA1TCQ, WA3BM.
Yeah, very good. Not much. We're going to have another hot steamy day here in northern Maine. And would be nice to get a break and get some cool temperatures, but I guess we got this for a bit longer. Just been doing things around here, got some wood, that sort of thing. Cut a piece to put in the canoe that I salvaged, so I got a port in there now, and that's about the size of things. Got the 20-meter dipole further up in the air, did that yesterday, but it doesn't seem to be performing like the way I want to do. I think I'm going to have to take it down and change the feed line. Anyway, that's about the size of things. I guess I'll pass it back to you, Net Control. Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Charlie Quebec.
All right, Richard, good hearing you again, and take care. We'll catch you later. WA1TCQ, WA3BM.
W3RKI, Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo, India, Syracuse.
Did I hear WA3TQI?
Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilo India, W3RKI.
All right, W3RKI. Okay, Rick. Oh, no, let's see. Yeah, it's Rick. Come on in. W3RKI, WA3BM.
Yes, good morning. Just stopped by to say hello. Beautiful day here in Syracuse. Very hot. It's humid. But we move on. Back to you.
All right, we're already at 72 degrees and the humidity is 92%, so it's sticky outside.
At 92%, it's raining indoors, too.
Almost.
Anyway, I'll let you go. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. W3RKI. 73.
All right, I have you 57.
I have you 59.
Okay, thank you for that. I'm running a little bit of power. We're running 800 watts.
Well, it's working. By the way, how do I sound? I put a new microphone in yesterday, and it took adjustment. It took an equalizer to do this. Do I sound okay?
You know what? Your signal's not strong enough to really give you a good audio report. I wouldn't mess with it right now. Wait until somebody can hear you a little bit better, because that really affects it a lot.
Okay, that's fair enough. Thank you.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to give you a detailed audio report, but I just can't. I'm not hearing you good enough right now.
Good enough. Well, still 73, and have a good day.
All right, buddy. Have a good day. We'll see you later. W3RKI, WA3BL. All right, I got 7 minutes left. I could take maybe 1 or 2 more check-ins. Anybody out there, please come with your suffix only.
Contact.
Go ahead there, contact.
Thank you very much. KJ4UDX. Just curious, what's your name, sir? The one running the net. What's your operator name?
My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, I was just curious. Excuse me, I've been listening to the net. I've never heard you call your name out there. I was just curious who was running the net here this morning. Thank you very much.
I apologize for that. Usually I'm a lot better at that. I'm working on a new log program that we have, and I was having a little problem, and I was kind of distracted a little bit. But anyhow, that's my name, Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo.
That's all fine and well. No apologies necessary.
Yeah, really there is. I really need to do that. So I usually do, but like I said, last 2 weeks I've been learning something new, and if I run into an issue, I get screwed up and forget to do things. Anyway, I hope you have a great day, and I appreciate you calling me.
Thank you very much, KJ4UDX.
KJ4UDX, WA3BM. Bye-bye. Okay, I got time for one more check-in. Is there anybody out there who would like to check into ECARS? Please call now.
Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Oh, you. K3 UFM WA3BM.
Well, your signal was an S9 before. Then conditions must have dropped out. You're down to a 5 now.
Okay, well then you're a 4.
See that? Boy, not good. How'd the morning go? Over?
Wasn't bad. I got, let's see, you're checking number 25.
Roger. Well, hey, that just means it's going to be a little slow this morning, but that's okay. Otherwise, everything is good except the air conditioner stopped putting out cold air last night. Over.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was having trouble sleeping and went out to the living room and I fell asleep, got up at 3 in the morning, and it was 84 degrees instead of 77. Over.
Oh no, is it running out? Is the outside unit running?
I turned it off last night, turned it back on this morning about 8 o'clock. Sounds like it might be running, but I turned it off again. I'll play with it after the net. Over.
All right, well, I hope you fix that, because that's not a good thing to have right now.
No, it's for the next week coming up. Oh, well, hey, what are you going to do? Anyway, I'll throw it back to you and see if you can find Al. K3UFM, back to net control.
All right, buddy. K3UFM, WA3BM. K3YUB, you out there?
Yeah, I'm here, WA3BM with K3UFM, K3YUB. Bernie, your signal went way down over here. About 15 minutes ago, you were solid 10 over 9. Now I can barely hear you, Bernie. Go ahead.
All right, well, you know, it's been up and down all day.
No copy.
No, see, this thing will not let me log you in.
Now, Al just hollered in no copy, and your signal dropped down to an S5 on my end, Bernie. Right. So, sounds like the band is playing games with us. Over.
You know, I usually have 30 to 35, so it's been slow. Anyway, if you guys are ready to go, let's you go a couple minutes early.
Sure, we're ready to go, I'm sure, Bernie. Over.
All right, very good. Well, have yourself a great day. Thanks for picking up the net now, and I'll turn it over to you on K3YUB and K3UFM. This is WA3BM. Turn the net.
All right, Bernie, we got it. Go get yourself some breakfast and take it easy today. Please do that. You've had too many days out there in the heat, so you take it easy, Bernie.
Yeah, I might take the day off since the calls are storms again, so I'll probably take the day off. I got one more to do out there, and I got about 3 or 4 right around the front of the house, so I'll wait for another day.
That's the perfect plan. Take care, Bernie, 7-3. Al, Bernie turned it over to us, so I'll let you get things started, Al. K3YUB, K3UFM.
Okay, boy, the band must be weird because like 15, 20 minutes ago, Bernie was 10 over 9. Now I can't hear him at all. Anyway, good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB, and my name is Al Alpha Lima. ECARS number on this end is 30268, and I'm a lifer. My location is about 7 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. I and Jack at K3UFM will be your net control station for this hour. I know you're out there, Jack. How you doing?
All right, Al. Good morning to you. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name is Jack. ECAR number 30477. Located about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. Back to you, Al. I'm ready to help you any way we can this morning, and sounds like we're both going to need it. Over.
Yeah, the band was in better shape a half hour ago. Oh, well, whatever. And things are winding up next door with a new siding on my neighbor's house. They're doing all the little detail work now, and they should be done either today. They should be done unless it's supposed to start raining and all that stuff around 1 o'clock or so. I don't know. As soon as I'm done here, we'll be out there cutting grass real quick.
Okay, let's see. Let's have some reminders here. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Saturdays and Sundays, 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All licensed operators for this frequency are welcome. If you want to be an ECARS member, check out our website. That's ECARS7255.Mike. That's with Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. If you want to be an ECARS Net Control, contact KA1MQ. His name is Jim. He's our net manager. You got to be a member of ECARS to be a net controller, however. Roll call for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. And I ask, please do not check in until we call for check-in, unless you have an emergency or something like that. And when you do check in, keep your suffix only phonetically. If you're a mobile station, a QRP station, or you have any emergency traffic, you will have priority. So let me know if you're one of those mobile QRP or if you have emergency traffic. You ready, Jack?
I'm ready. Actually, roll call will be this Saturday at 10. Back to you, Al.
Ooh, that's right. That's right. I got to remember to get up off of my recliner and get down here and do that. Anyway, let's see who's out there. We're going to call for mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only. Go.
November Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
Get him, Jack. He's real weak here.
We got two of them out there that I heard so far. And let's take the one Delta India Delta Mobile. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
All right, this is 4 Delta India Delta. We have somebody tuning up out there. That's probably why you can't copy me very good. Again, it's Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta, and I am currently headed to Roanoke, Virginia.
Roger, Roger. Heading to Roanoke, Virginia. And what is the name there, please? The name here is Jack, located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Your last transmission was a 5 and 6. Over.
All right, a copy of 5 and 6, and you're probably maybe a little bit better than that. Maybe like a 5 and 8. Again, there's an awful lot of noise on the band. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. You popped up to about a 5 and 7 there, so you must be in motion. Over.
I am. I'm coming into Roanoke now, and yeah, so my mobile's working pretty good today.
Audio sounds very good. You're doing really good, Derek. Glad to have you aboard this morning. Over.
Yeah, it's nice to talk to you guys. It's been quite a while. I believe I talked to you, I think maybe a couple years ago. Go ahead.
Probably. And I appreciate you taking the time to find us here. Your signal dropped down that last time, but still had a copy on you. Anything we can do for you, Derek? Over.
No, just keep doing what you're doing. I enjoy listening. I won't hold you up. You said you had another mobile there, so this is Kilo Quebec 4, Delta India Delta, and I'll say 73.
All right, Derek. Thank you very much. You have yourself a great day, and always be safe out there in the mobile. Clear with Kilo. What the heck was it now? Kilo Quebec 4, Delta India Delta. All right, and looking for another mobile station. Mobile station ending with an L in the suffix. Over. Al didn't hear a comeback there, but please call for mobiles again. Maybe he'll come back. Over.
Roger. This is K3YUB for ECARS with K3UFM. Any other mobiles out there? Mobiles only. Go.
November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile.
Okay, I think I heard a Zulu Golf mobile. Come on back. You got K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
This is November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile. Heading into Plattsburgh, and looks like we're going to get some rain here very shortly. 80 degrees. Over.
All right, Jared. I didn't expect to hear you in the mobile. Hey. Very good, very good. Into ZGN in the mobile, K3UFM. We're supposed to have some rain this afternoon, maybe even a pop-up thunderstorm here, Jerry. And again, that'll be sometime probably later this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, Roger, that's what we're looking at. 81HF. On the same pop-ups, sub-major severe this afternoon and tonight. So, 7-3 guys, have a great shift. That's to DGS.
All right, Jerry, very good, very good. I'm sure Al says hello to you, too. Your last transmission was a 5 and 5. You take care, Jerry. Be safe in the mobile, and we'll catch up with you later. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Oh, I'm sorry, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. I'm getting carried away with the Z's there, Al.
Got too many Zulus around here, right?
I guess so. Those Z's must be left over from the recliner this morning. Over.
I think so. I got one upstairs on mine. All right. Any other mobiles? Phone on for ECARS.
Kilo, Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo.
Real weak Papa or Papa Bravo something. You get him?
Roger. Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo. I can't read my writing. Over.
Papa Bravo Kilo, Peanut Butter Kid.
All right, the Peanut Butter Kid out there. Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo, K3UFM. Are you mobile? Over.
Yes, we are mobile in Peru, New York, just down the road from Jerry.
All right, we got another one from Peru, New York out there. Very good. And what's the name there, please?
We have John, Juliet, Oscar, Hotel, November.
Thank you, John. Very good. You're also a 5 and 5. 5 and 5. Must be what's coming in from Peru so far. Over.
Yeah, we've got some storms going to roll in here. I work here at the boat launch, so I got to hunker down this afternoon. 73. Thanks for being there.
All right, John. Hunker down there at the boat launch. Very good. Very good. Well, hopefully the storms will not be bad and just give you some more rain, which probably you wouldn't mind. Again, thank you, John, for your check-in. We got you in the log. Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo in the mobile, 7-3 from K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, John, if you copy. I heard you at about a 2x2. That's about it. Any other mobiles? Go.
That seems to run its course there, Al. Over.
Okay, how about QRPs? QRPs, go.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right, here comes the avalanche. Suffixes only, and anybody, anywhere. Go.
Radio November.
3 Quebec. November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
No, I can't talk. Romeo November, 3 Quebec, and it was somebody else, Jack. Who was it?
Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Radio Whiskey Charlie. All right, let's do that. Hey, all right, I think I know that guy. Come on in here, Kevin.
Good morning, Al. This is KC3RN. Good morning, Jack. Wanted to say good morning, and I am actually celebrating my 70th birthday today. So I never thought I was going to make it to 70, but here I am. And earlier this week, I bought myself an early birthday present. I drove out to Latrobe and picked up a mint-condition Kenwood TS570, which is what I'm on right now. So still got to get it dialed in a little bit, but I'm enjoying it so far. Back to you, Al.
Happy birthday, 70. Jack, he's just a youngster, right?
Yes, he is. But hey, I'm glad you got yourself a birthday present. TS570. Very nice, very nice. Sounds like you have some compression on with that, Kevin. Over.
Thank you, Jack. I'll be honest with you, I'm having a hard time hearing you this morning. I hear Al just fine, but I'm only hearing you about a 5 and 5.
Oh no, that's not so good. I got you at It's got you at a 5 and 7 over here, 5 and 7. Al, what do you think about the audio right now for Kevin? Over.
Well, what it sounds like, Jack and Kevin, it sounds like an empty roll of toilet paper over the microphone. It's like real compressed, and it just doesn't sound like you, Kevin. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I turned the processor off. Is this any better?
Little bit better. It still sounds like it's crimped a little bit.
Yeah, I still got to get it dialed in a little bit. I've been messing around with the equalizer on the transmit. Don't think I have it 100% yet.
It's getting there, though. It's getting there. Those are nice radios. I'm waiting to find a Kenwood 590SG for a decent price. Kevin, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. You know what? There's one right now on QRZ. A 590SG. The guy wants $950 for it.
Not a bad price compared to what I saw at Hamfest. Pretty sure that I saw one for $1,100. I didn't want to pay that much. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I agree. Well, this one, I get this 570 at a really fair price, so I was quite pleased. And like I said, got to get it dialed in a little bit more, but it's a nice radio.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a Kenwood. Right, Jack?
That's for sure. You got a good one there, Kevin. I'm sure you'll be just fine. Thanks for your check-in this morning, Kevin. We will catch up with you later. Enjoy your new toy, and again, happy birthday, Kevin. Over.
Oh, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot. Well, hopefully I'll see you all at the next lunch. And I'll say 73, and thanks for picking me up, guys.
Hey, always a pleasure, Kevin. Jack, just a little reminder, Kevin was almost my student. Go ahead.
I remember that. Missed him by a couple years. Over.
That's Roger. I bet he was a good student, too. He was probably there. Probably never missed a day of school. Was probably straight A. What do you think?
No, I bet he was straight A, but I don't know. There just seems to be something there, a little devilish somewhere along the line. Over.
Well, it has to be. What do you think, Kevin?
I was an awful student, Al.
I guess Mrs. Zanella was on your back all the time.
Constantly.
All right, we'll let you go. You take care, Kevin. Congratulations on the birthday present here. And you're 70, so we got 11 years difference here between you and I. And don't rub it in, okay?
Right, Al. I won't do that. You take care. KC3RN.
All righty, very good. Okay, Jack, ready to move along?
Roger. We got Bob and we got RWC. Over.
Roger. 73, Kevin. NU3Q. I know that guy. Come on in here.
Hey, K3UFM, K3YUB, NU3Q. Before I forget, I'll put a relay into you guys. N3ZCH checking right before me. I'm going to listen to as well, Ricky. Just so you know, go ahead.
Okay. I don't have a real good copy on it for some reason there, Bob. Jack, what did he say? Maybe I missed something.
He heard Ricky out there, and I was going to say that because it sounded like Ricky's voice, DZH. So add him to the list there. Over.
Okay, we'll do that. ZCH. We know that guy too. Very, very good. Hey, what's going on, Bob? You okay?
Yeah, we're all fine here. I'll just sitting at my computer here working and contributing to your Social Security.
Glad to hear that. Hey, I understand we might get a 3% increase.
Yeah, it'd be good. But that's my wife too as well. So there you go.
Of course, gasoline was a lot more of an increase than that. So was everything else at the grocery store. What do you think, Jack?
We had a double going on there. Back to you, Bob. I hope it sounds like everything is okay with you, Bob. Over.
Yep, it is, Jack. I want to let you guys know I'll be at the Skyview Hamfest on August the 30th on the table there.
August the 30th, you'll be at Skyview with a table. You got that, Al? Over.
Yeah. I think I'm going to be having surgery around the middle of the month, so I don't know if I'll be able to make it.
I'm sorry to hear that. Al. Hope everything will be okay.
I got circulation problems in my legs, and I think they'll be ripping into my both of my legs.
Yeah, boy. Hope that goes well for you.
Yeah, me too, because my legs hurt constantly, and I can't even cut grass anymore following a lawnmower.
Yeah, that's not good. Anyway, let you guys go there and get some other stations there. Keep moving on there. So take care. Always good talking to you guys. 73s.
7-3, Bob. You take care. Say hi to your wife and everybody else down there in the South Hills. We're going to move along here. Was there a Romeo Whiskey Charlie go?
Good morning. Hello there. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. My call sign is November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Just want to check in, say hello. I'm in Binghamton, New York, and just wanted to check in. So here in Binghamton, it's about 75 degrees and cloudy. That's the net control.
Did he throw it over to me, Jack?
Yes, sir, he did.
All right, he's fading out on me, so I'd like you to pick him up. But I don't know what the temperature is out here, Jack. Go ahead.
Good morning, Ron. November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie, up there in Binghamton, New York. We got you at a 5 and 9, a good 5 and 9 signal. Okay, on your 75 degrees. I think we're a couple of degrees warmer than that. Last time I looked, we're getting close to 77 or 78. Gonna go up into the 80s here, Ron. Over.
Yes, I understand that. In Binghamton, we're going to have the Speedy Fest balloon rally, and it's forecast 50% chance of rain today, Saturday and Sunday. So I hope they get the balloons up there. In Binghamton, Broome County, we have like a big festival with balloons and Speedies and all that. So I'm not going to keep you long. I hope we get more check-ins. I hope to check in again with you two guys. Your signal's 5'9", I hear you well. And the other gentleman out there, I think his name is Al, he's about 5'5". It's a little bit tough by the time. So we're going to sign with you. We're going to say 73, thank you for picking up. We hope to check in soon. 73, over.
Very good, Ron. Very good. Well, I hope the weather holds hot and you guys get a good day for your festival, and everybody has a great time up there. Thank you very much for taking the time to check in with us. And Al, your report was a 5 and 5, and I got Ron this morning at still hanging in there at a 5 and 9. Ron, you take care. Hope to catch you next Thursday, November 2, RWC 73 from K3UFM, and back to Al, K3YUB at Net Control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Ron. Good to have you in here. Sorry I didn't copy you too well. You were about 3x3 at best. But Jack's got a different location, and I think his antenna's oriented differently than mine. Jack, you think we ought to pick up Ricky?
I hope we can hear him, because when I heard the bits of his voice, it was very, very weak. So maybe you'll have better luck. Over.
Let's give it a try. Hey, ZCH Ricky, you there?
Man, I tell you what, this band is horrible. I cannot even hear Jack, and your signal's low, so mine is probably down here too. I just want to thank Bob for the relay in there, and just want to say hi, guys, and I hope everything works out well with your leg surgery. Over.
Oh, thanks, Ricky. I appreciate that. I have you at a 5 and 5 right now. Not bad at all. Yeah, I got problems down there with a buildup, I guess, of whatever, plaque or something. I don't know, but we're gonna see what happens. And but I really want to go to that Skyview Ham Fest. I really want to, because I like looking at stuff anyway. And I haven't gone to too many ham fests. I was at Bree Shooters, but I didn't stay too long. Jack, you got a copy on Ricky?
I do. Good morning, Ricky. I'll keep it short. You were about 5 and 5 here also. 5 and 5. Ricky, thanks for being here. Haven't had a chance to talk to you for a while. Back to you, Ricky. K3UFM. You'll have to relay them, Al.
Hey, Ricky, did you have a copy on Jack?
Unfortunately, no. I can't hear him. In fact, you're 5 and 7 here.
Sure do.
Everybody else is in the mud. The only other person I can hear was you and Bob. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I copy it. Hey, that's a good thing. I don't want to miss out having you contacting us. Excuse me. And having us talk to you there a little bit. Everything okay with you, Ricky? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Listen, you talk about pain in leg there. I went and got the cortisone shot in my knee on Tuesday. And I'm ready to go out and dance like Fred Astaire.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. It's tough getting older, isn't it, Rick?
Listen, they never told me it wasn't for the weak.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, 73. Hope you feel better, and doggone it, hope I can get to see you at the Skyview Hamfest. We'll see what happens with all that. You take care at 73. Jack, want to say bye-bye anyway?
Sure. 7-3, Ricky. 7-3. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, very good. Take care, my friend Rick. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Hope to see you both at the Hamfest. N3 Zulu, Charlie Hotel, out.
Boy, that voice is, I love that radio voice he has. He ought to be on KDK radio. What do you think, Jack?
He sure should.
The voice like that, holy smokes. Alrighty, hey everybody, this is ECARS. And my call sign.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
I hear Mike Romeo out there. Kilowatt Charlie, whatever it is. Mike 1 or 2, I don't know. Mike Romeo, go.
Good morning. It's a kind of dreary day here and warm. So how you doing, Casey Weathermar?
I'm doing okay right now. Doing okay. Doggone it, Ray. Glad to have you in here. Jack, want to say hi to Ray?
I sure do. Good morning, Ray. Always a pleasure to say hi. You were hitting me at 20 over 9 today. All sorts of heat in the wire coming down here. Great signal, Ray. Over.
Just over 9. My goodness gracious, that's unusual. Jack, anyway, you sound really good. Now was more like a 5 and 8, so quite a bit of variance. Must be the weather, QSO.
It could be the weather, Ray. It could be the location. My location's different. The antenna's all different. And it just has a nice direct connection to you this morning. How is the XYL doing? Over?
Oh, she just came in. Doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, too. Doing pretty good. It's going to be another warm one up here. The temperatures are going to be in the 80s again. Looks like the whole week for the next 4 or 5 days down here, Ray. Over?
Yeah, well, I hope not, but it looks like we're going to get it. All right, well, you sound really good. 10 over 9. Not too bad. Back to you.
Very good, Ray. Very good. I appreciate the 10 over 9. You are hitting me at a good 20 over 9, boy. But I know you got power in the wire. Thanks for checking in, Ray. Always a pleasure to say hi. Say hi to the XYL. And I'll turn it back to Al. 7-3 to Ray. K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty. Very good. Ray, doggone, it's good to hear from you. You take care of yourself. Best wishes to you and your XYL. All right, we're going to move along. Who else out there?
It's 10 over 9, Casey Weathermar back.
November Yankee Papa.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
All right, Jack, this is what I have. I'm sure you heard others. The Yankee Pop 5, Yankee November Alpha. Who else do you have?
Barry's in there, KD3 X-Ray. And there is another station very weak, Al, but I'd suggest maybe we better pick these 3 up. Over?
Okay, let's do that. Alrighty, Yankee Papa, go. I know that guy.
I'm sorry, but do I know you?
Sure you do.
Oh, you're that guy from Pennsylvania, right?
I think so.
All right, good. My name is Bruce, and anyway, it's pleasure to meet you. Hello, Al. Hope you're good. Sorry to hear about your legs, and I hope there's a better resolution than cutting them open. But beautiful day here in the Queen City of Charlotte, and taking it easy today. And tomorrow, again, it's South Dakota. And good morning to you, Jack.
Well, I tell you what, Bruce, your signal's down, but I do have a copy on you. You're about I'd say about a 5x4. But good to hear from you, doggone it. Cousin Bruce, we always miss when you're not around. I'm glad you're back. Go ahead.
Well, I'm always around now. It's just, it's very early in the morning for me.
I got you. I know what you're saying. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi.
Good morning, Cousin Bruce. Good to hear you in there this morning. I understand you're going to South Dakota tomorrow. So hopefully you'll have some nice weather up there, and you'll have a chance to enjoy that instead of the 100% work. Over?
No, Jack, I had to tell you, it's 100% work. I get there tomorrow afternoon, go right to work, wake up Saturday morning, go to work, wake up Sunday morning, fly home. But to be perfectly honest with you, spending more than 2 days in the middle of the dirt plains of South Dakota is more than enough.
I got you. Well, hey, one of these days that's going to change, and you'll be able to relax like Al, and have all those wonderful things in life like Al has. Bruce, over.
I am jealous every day, Jack.
I don't blame you. I am too. And Bruce, always good to say hi to you. You take care, and have a safe trip. Look for you next Thursday. Back over to you, Al.
Okay. Hey, Bruce, doggone, it's good to hear from you, my friend. So I'll tell you what, you get out there to those Dakota lands out there. And to me, that's out in the middle of nowhere. But I guess there's somewhere out there, right?
No, it's the middle of nowhere. One flight a day. Right now, I just have one question. Why is it that every Thursday, between 10 and 11, everybody up 40 meters tunes up on me?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they don't like us. What do you think, Jack?
Yeah, we must attract something out there, and I guess that's just the way it is. Over.
Roger. Hey, Bruce, you take care. You be well now. Take care of yourself, all right?
All right, thanks, Al. Jack, you guys be good. Talk to you next week.
Always a pleasure to hear from Bruce. I'll tell you what. Along with all the other regulars that come in here, you guys, all of you, are our favorite people, that's for sure. Okay, was there a Yankee November Alpha go?
Oh, good morning, gentlemen. Name is Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango. My call is Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha in Manlius, New York. Over.
Oh, very good, Kurt. Nice signal. About a 5 and 7. No, I'd give you a 5 and 9. You sounded really good. What do you think, Jack?
Excellent signal coming in, Kurt. Excellent signal. 5 and 9 also at my location, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Just a reminder, Al, Barry is out there too, KD3 X-ray. Kurt, we'll send it back to you. Tell us what you're running this morning. Over.
Oh, a little bit of a double, guys, but I'm running an ICOM 7760 and a PW2 amplifier into an end-fed antenna. Over.
Very good. 7760 PW2 amp in the end-fed antenna. Very nice. Running an ICOM 7300 out here with the Howell Gold Line microphone, an SP200 amplifier, and up to an inverted V. Al, let's send it back to you. Over.
Okay, very good. I have a nice copy on Kurt, I'll tell you. Kurt, I'm running an old Kenwood 870 here, and it's pushing an ACOM 600S. So there you go. About 500 watts out. But you're sounding really good, Kurt. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, guys. You're both about the same, a little bit over S9. Band is fading a little bit here and there. Yeah, I'm also using a Heil PR781 microphone on this setup, too. And just enjoying working from home and riding along, listening to you guys. Over.
I'll tell you what, your audio sounds really good, very natural. It just sounds terrific, no distortion whatsoever. It's set up just perfectly, Kurt. Go ahead.
I appreciate the report, and you guys, hey, enjoy the rest of your net, and I'll be riding along here. It's KA2YNA clear, and back to net.
Okay, Kurt, 7-3. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
Take care, Kurt. Thank you very much for taking the time to stop in here this morning. Hope to hear you next Thursday. Clear with KA2YNA. 7-3, Kurt.
Alrighty, how about Kilo Delta 3 X-ray? Come on in here. What, Jack, did he say 4 inches?
In the past week. Three quarters last night. Well, Barry, you know you need to thank us for that. We've been trying to send it to you for quite some time now, and it looks like it finally got through, Barry. Over. There you go. Isn't that always the case? Yeah, my goodness gracious. Well, I wish that would have worked that way in the wintertime. You know, if we're supposed to get snow, I'll gladly go out and buy another snow shovel so we don't get some, Barry.
Yeah, that's the trick. A lot of guys are trying to get some more of the dance rules.
Well, I tell you what, Barry, your signal went down, but I copied everything. You take care, 7-3. Jack, want to say bye?
Take care, Barry. 7-3 to you.
7-3.
All righty. Let's see what else is going on out there. Jack, the band is weird. It's up and down and all that sort of thing. I hope we can continue to hear these fine people coming in here. This is ECARS. My call sign, K3YUB, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike looking for check-ins. Any mobiles out there? Mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard, Al.
URPs, go.
Nothing heard there.
All right, hold your horses. Here they come. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only, go.
Fox Delta Alpha.
Charlie Echo India.
Fox Delta Alpha, was that Charlie Echo India I heard, Jack?
Yes, it was. That must be Mr. Ed, over.
There you go. Anybody else?
W1RJ.
I heard an RJ in there. All right, that's enough. Everybody hang in there and stand by. Fox Delta Alpha, come on in, full call. Name, location, go.
Good morning. My name is Jerry, Golf Alpha, Romeo Yankee. My call sign is Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha. I'm located 1 mile east of the racetrack, Watkins Glen, New York. I'm picking up everybody in the station this morning, 5-9. Seems like the frequency's wide open up here, over.
Okay, well, I'm glad you have that because it's a little difficult down here in the Pittsburgh area. Doggone, you sounded good, Gary. What are you running up there?
Well, for radio, I'm running a Yaesu FT710. The antenna's fed half wave, 130 feet of wire from 10 meters to 80 meters. And I'm up on a summit on a hill of 1,550 feet high. That gives me a lot more power, over.
Okay, very good. Do you work any 80 meters with that thing?
Oh, yeah, at nighttime I work it. It's not as good as 40 on this, but it's pretty good, over.
Okay, well, Jack and I get on that North Carolina single sideband net. I wonder if you ever tried it.
No, I haven't been on that one yet. I only been doing this for a year and a half. I'm still exploring, over.
Okay, well, Jack and I have been hams for an awful long time, over 60 years. We're still exploring too, aren't we, Jack?
Well, absolutely. There's always something nice to explore, Gary, in ham radio, and I'm guilty of not spending enough time. I hope I don't regret that. But Gary, your signal is bouncing in here at a 5.9 plus right now. 5.9 plus. So your station up on the hill there is doing a wonderful job. Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot, Delta Alpha. This is
You're coming in here a solid S10. I mean, you're booming in here. The frequency hasn't been this good for me in a couple weeks. And anyways, I'm going to ride along and listen. I want to say hello to CEI coming up, and now I'm going to be 7.3 and standing on the side.
Okay, very, very good. Hey, thanks for coming in here. Really appreciate it. You have a good one. 73. Jack, say bye.
7-3 there, Gary. Back to you, Al.
Okay. Hey, we got CEI in here. Come on in here, Ed.
A31UC, UFM, 71 CEI, one guy. One you, Gary.
Can barely hear him.
See. We got rid of heat wave down here. We got about 90% humidity right now, 85 degrees out here. It's hot. I feel that I got Mark 50. Hey, you guys can't. We're talking about you guys. It's up and down. Hey, we'll do the best we can. Have a good day. Good work. You got enough. See you at the coffee hour.
All right, Ed. Very good, very good. Your signal went from a 5 and 5 up to a 5 and 9, then started back down again. So hopefully the band will settle out and we can give it to you in better shape than what it is right now, Ed. Go have a swim and we'll catch you at the top of the hour. 7-3, Ed, WB1 CEI, turning it back to Al at net control.
Did you say he's going to have a swim?
That's what he said.
Well, he better get a quick swim because it's 10:39, Jack.
Well, maybe he's a quick swimmer, over.
That could be. Maybe he's going to swim in a bathtub.
I hope he can enjoy more than just that, over.
Roger. 7-3, Ed. We'll catch you at the top of the hour. All righty. How about Romeo Juliet? Go.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet here. The name is Howard, and the QTH is Guilford, New Hampshire. And our ECARS number is 10588 on the lifetime roster. Over to you, Net Control.
Okay, Howard. Well, thank you so much for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Always a pleasure to hear the lifers on here, that's for sure. You sound good, Howard. I got to about a 5'8", almost 5'9". Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Howard. Thank you for checking in this morning. I also have you at a 5'9" here, 5'9". I'm located about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Howard, over.
Very good on that. The band is pretty wide open over here, and I don't know what is happening in Pittsburgh, but it's crazy. Propagation is propagation. So, what can I tell you? It's very interesting. I find space weather and everything very interesting. Our antenna is a CLM-32 Warrock beam with a TAK-40 extension on it, and it's up 43 feet, and we're running on a Flex Aurora today. So, over to you, Net Control.
Well, I'll tell you what, Howard, that's a really nice setup. You're doing really well. I have you maybe 5'8", something like that, but propagation doesn't seem so good down here in the Pittsburgh area. I don't know what it is. There's not a lot of smoke in the area or anything like that. I don't know what it is. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Howard, you're doing a job down there, fine job. My goodness, a beam up at 47 feet on 40 meters. That's impressive. I don't know how it got up there, but boy, I hope it stays up there for you. And I hope you have yourself a great day. Thanks for doing the check-in, Howard. W1 RJ 73 and back to you, Howard. Over.
Yeah, 7.3. It's up 43 feet. 43 feet, not 47 feet. And it's on a Roan 55G tower that sits in off the side of my substantial shed. And we sit on top of a mountain, literally. I mean it, okay, when I say that. And that's probably why I'm getting out fairly well today. The interesting thing is I have a dipole, and I hear just as well on that dipole on 40 meters as the beam. So it's crazy. But I'll send my 7.3s and take care, everybody. And it's nice being on here and checking in. You do a great service to the ham radio community. Thank you very much.
You're quite welcome there, Howard. Doggone it. Good to have you in. You've got a beautiful setup there. And Jack and I, we've been on the air a long time, over 60 years. And boy, to hear a signal like yours and the setup that you have. Hey, I can remember way back when I had a 40-foot tower here, and it only cost me $200 for the tower, the installation, and everything. Oh man, but it doesn't cost that much anymore. I bet it doesn't cost that little anymore. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, I'm sure that's the case. Howard, it's very interesting that the dipole does about the same on listening up there. So, as everyone says, location, Howard, over.
Yes, that is true. Location is the key, and altitude is another key.
Well, you got both up there, so you're in an excellent place. Thank you for checking in. Hope to see you next Thursday between 10 and 11 if you have a chance, Howard. Al, back to you, sir.
All righty. Gee, Jack, you don't have to call me sir. I haven't been called sir since I retired. Oh, my goodness. 7-3 hours. Have a good one. A pleasure, my friend. Please come back again next Thursday. This is ECARS. My call sign, K3YUB with K3UFM. We're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Suffixes only. Go.
Radio November recheck.
Okay, we got a Romeo November recheck, and we got a Romeo Papa. Is that a recheck or a reject? Go ahead.
No, Al, it's KC3RN. I just wanted to let you know that the band has changed. Earlier, I could barely hear Jack. Now he's about 5 over 9, and you're about 10 over 9. And I switched radios. I'm on my TS520 right now, so I hope this one sounds better. Over.
Sounds more natural. That sounds more natural. No, you'll get that other radio working. I think you said it was a 570. You'll get it working okay. That's for sure. Jack, say hi again to Kevin.
Hello again, Kevin. You're 5 and 8 over here now, so nice signal. The 520 sounds wonderful. See, the problem with the 570, Kevin, is it has too many other options in there. You got to keep it simple, like the 520. Over.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, there's some menu items that you got to set on the 570, and the 520 you basically turn it on and go.
That's right. Yeah, keeps it simple for simple guys like me. 7-3 again, Kevin. Talk to you later. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Kevin, good luck with that 570. It'll work out for you. Kenwood's a good radio. And, Kenwood, I wish they would do an upgrade with that 590 SG. They're hard to find now, even brand new. People are keeping them. And I had a 590, and I sold it. What a stupid move that was. I should have kept it, because I love Kenwood radios. I've got an ICOM here, too, and it works out real well. But this old 870 just keeps on plugging. Go ahead.
870 is a great radio. And I agree. And I think you're going to see them eventually come out with a replacement for the 590, because they don't have anything in the line right now. But I'm sure whatever they come out with is going to be a wonderful rig. So You know, and like I said, this 520, it's 50 years old, still has the original tubes, at least the output tubes. I had to replace the driver tube, but it's still percolating away. So anyway, I'll let you get back to that. You guys take care, and I will see you at the next lunch. KC3RN.
Very good, Kevin. Very good. Good to hear from you, my friend. You take care and be well. Jack, you know, we still have all of our parts, don't we, Jack? Go ahead.
I think that would be good, Al. Over.
Want to say bye-bye to Kevin?
Sure. Kevin, we'll look forward to catching in at the next lunch. Over.
Alrighty, Jack. Sounds great. I look forward to seeing you.
Always a pleasure. How about Romeo Papa? Come on in here.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. The name here is Ray. ECARS number 30563 on the lifetime roster. And just wanted to jump in there and give a quick shout. I'm also trying out a brand new baby Aurora and having a lot of fun with it. I was trying to adjust some settings on the Maestro here and see if I could get that modulating properly. Tell me how I'm sounding and how's the audio this morning. Over.
Okay, very good, Ray. I'll tell you what, you could use a little more highs, a little more high frequency in that audio, but the signal's okay. I got you about a 5 and 6. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Ray. Yes, you could use some more highs for sure. It's a little bit on the bassy side. Maybe you have a deep voice, too, that adds to it. But your signal strength is a 5.9 plus here, almost a 10/9, located in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Ray. Over.
Oh, Roger that. Well, I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, I do have a little bit of a bassy voice. And like I said, I need to adjust the equalizer on this Maestro. But anyhow, I appreciate it, and I just wanted to give a shout out. I heard one of the other contacts there had a new Aurora as well. And boy, I tell you, you guys were talking about learning about all the new buttons and everything to push. This is definitely a challenge. Over.
I bet it is. That's for sure. That's for sure. It requires some thought. And the problem that I have is once I get things played around with where they want, my goodness, you give it a little bit of time and try to go back to it. And it's like starting over for me, Ray. I guess I'm just getting too old to do those things. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I was going to attempt to adjust the highs on the transmit audio while we were there, but I thought, no, I thought better of that because I kind of remember where the menu to do that is, but futzing around with that and trying to talk on the radio at the same time is a little bit more than this old man can take.
I got you. I think lots of us are on that boat and we're all sailing down the river. So, hey, it is fun, though, when you get something new to play around with. It gives you a little bit of a spark, you know, to keep going in the hobby and having fun with it. Ray, you take care. Thank you very much for stopping by and saying hi, and good luck with all the stuff you're going to do with the radio. Clear with K3 on the Radio Papa. K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Ray, have a good one. Our pleasure, my friend. Okay, who else out there? Any mobiles out there? Any mobiles? Go.
Contact.
Come on in, Contact.
All right, real quick, this is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. I wonder if the station Radio Papa is still out there, the one with the Aurora? I guess he hit and ran. Thank you very much, guys. KD3X on the side.
Ray, K3RRP, are you still out there? The contact, KD3 X-Ray, wants to say hi. Over.
Roger. Just bumped over to the transmit audio settings. This is K3RRP. I didn't hear who was calling. Say again. Over.
Take it away there, Barry. Over.
All right, very good. Thank you very much. Station RRP, thank you very much. This is Barry, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Just a quick question. The radio is doing well for you. You definitely, those guys gave you good advice on the audio. I'm kind of curious. I think that has an internal power supply, does it not? Can you plug that radio directly into the wall? Over.
That's a roger on that. In fact, that's the only way it operates. 110 volt AC, over.
110 volt AC at how many amps? I'm curious, over.
I'm sorry, what was the question again?
See, I was curious at how many amps on 110 volts does that radio require, over?
I heard you ask how many amps at 110 volts. I don't know the answer to that right off the top of my head. I've heard them talk about it in the specifications. It's supposed to be a very low amp draw, and because of the configuration of the amplifier in the radio, in the RF section, it's supposed to be very efficient, low amperage draw, and also low heat generation, over.
All right, that's awesome. Thank you very much. I was curious about that 500-watt radio you plug into the wall. We need more radios you plug directly into the wall for base stations. They don't seem to make them anymore. Thank you so much for the contact. Good luck with the radio, and back to net control, KD3X. Thank you.
Roger, KD3X.
Take care, Ray. Thank you for providing some help there to some information to Barry. Great thing that we can get to do on the radio. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Ray, I see from your QRZ page you check in the ECARS on Tuesdays. Well, check in the ECARS here on Thursdays. We'll be happy to have you check in with us anytime that Jack and I are on the air here at Net Control. All right, let's move along. Who else out there for ECARS?
Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima.
Only, boy, listen to me. Suffixes only phonetically. Go.
1 Lima.
Yankee Oscar Uniform.
1 Lima.
Stand by. I got 4, Jack. WKD. I got Yankee Oscar Uniform. I have a Delta Romeo Mike and one ending in Lima. The last 2 very weak. Who else you get?
Same as you, Al.
Okay, well, let's go with, holy smokes, DX station. Many feet from me. WKD, go.
Oh, good morning, guys. K3 YUB, K3 UFM, W3WKD. And, you know, suddenly my SWR has jumped way up here. I don't know why. Well, anyway, let me see if I can briefly fix this. Now, I tell you what, come back to me and I'll make my comments after you get through this group of people here now. Sorry about that. W3WKD.
Hey, no problem. You got birds sitting on your antenna. Chase them away. All right, how about Yankee Oscar Uniform? Go.
Yeah, good morning, Al and Jack. Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform, Ron, Fairfax City, Virginia, ECARS 6008, and this morning I'm on my 1979 Swan 100 MXA, the Swan 100 MXA, which they only made about 500 of these, so I wonder how everything sounds, over.
I think it sounds good. Your signal is about a 5 and 5. Audio sounds fine. I haven't seen one of those radios in an awful long time. I used to see them at Hamfest, you know. But I think you sound good, Ron. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Ron. Thanks for checking in with us here. The Swan's doing its job. 5 and 9, and it sounds good. I guess you got the KWM2 just sitting there resting this morning, Ron. Over.
Yeah, she's just sitting there resting and looking pretty as usual. I waxed everything, of course. Yeah, this one's in mint shape. This
is Swan 100MXA in mint shape, and it is the first all solid state radio that Swan Cubic made back in '79. So I'm very glad to have it, and I'm glad it's still working good. And it's only putting out about 75 watts. Hey, thanks guys. Do appreciate it, and we'll see y'all next week. W3USM in the group, WA6YOU.
Hey, you take care, 7-3. Say bye-bye, Jack.
Thank you, Ron, for stopping by. Always a pleasure to hear you here, and I always look forward to listening to you on the old TubeNet. You take care. WA6YOU 7-3 from K3UFM.
7-3.
Okay, let's move along to 7-3, Ron. Was there a Delta Romeo Mike go?
Alpha Romeo Mike.
Real weak here, Jack.
Good morning, Mr. ARM. How's everything with you this morning? Over?
Yeah, good morning, Al. It's Jack. I'm at home. Got back from Wisconsin yesterday. Just want to get in and say hello. Doing some work at home this week and through the weekend. So good to hear you guys.
All right, Andy, very good. It's always a surprise when we hear you at home. Doggone it, you're 5-4 this morning. 5-4. Band's up and down, Andy. I hope you have a great time and can spend the whole weekend at home, Andy. Over.
Thanks a lot, Jack.
Very nice, Andy. You take care, too, and hope you get all your stuff done. Clear with K9ARM at home. K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. You know, many years ago, I met Andy. He was in the area. And were you around then, Jack?
Negative.
Yeah, that was many years ago. He stopped by to say hi. All righty. There was a station with a Lima in it. Jack, you want to pick him up? He's real weak.
Station with one Lima. This is K3UFM.
Yeah, K3UFM. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L. And the name is Bill. We're located in Dover, Delaware. And my number is 10013. Over.
Still in Delaware, 10013. You're almost at 10 over 9 right now, Bill. Great signal coming in to Gibsonia, WF1L. K3UFM. Back to you, Bill.
I got him.
All righty. Now y'all got me. Anyhow, just thought I'd jump in and say hi for the numbers. It's 90 degrees, feels like 104 according to the thermometer, and we've got the normal hazy, hot, and humid for August summer days here in Dover. So with that, I will pass it back to you all and say have a wonderful rest of your day. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, Bill in Dover, over.
Very good, Bill. Very good. Wonderful copy. Great signal. Very nice audio. 90 degrees up there in Dover. Feeling like 104. My goodness. I don't know where we're at, but I know we're not there. So, Bill, again, thank you for being here. Appreciate you taking the time to say hi to us. WF1 Lima, K3UFM 7-3, and back over to Al.
Okay, very good. Bill, I do have a copy on you. Your signal came up for me. Very nice. 5-9. Good to hear from you. And our temperature here now in my little town here just north of Pittsburgh is 72 degrees. And it looks like it's going to go up to about 83. 7-3, Bill.
Roger. Can I get your call, Al?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. K3YUB. Got it?
Roger. K3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Thanks very much, and we got you on the log.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't hear you at first, but got you nice and strong now. Well, Jack, that's the end of our shift. Our shift. Do you have anything to add here before we get out of here, Jack?
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
We got Terry out there. Tell him to hustle along. He's very, very weak here, but I'm sure he's still blasting in there. Over?
Yeah, go ahead, Terry, real quick.
Hey, I just want to tell you guys I'll catch up with you tonight on 28.4. 73, K3YUB, W3WKD.
Roger. Did you get that, Jack?
Negative.
Okay, he says he's going to be on 28.430 tonight. Okay, Terry, 7-3, have a good one. And we'll catch you again tonight. Hopefully I won't fall asleep in my recliner. All right. Hey, everybody, thanks for checking in. Really appreciate it. I think we had 21 check-ins here. Is that what you have, Jack?
I have 22 because I counted the Barry's contact. Over?
Okay, we'll do 22. I'll do 22. That sounds good to me. You have any final comments?
Terry, if anything changes here, I will send you an email, but I plan to be there. Everybody on ECARS, thanks again for being here on a Thursday. We really appreciate it. It makes my day. Back to you, Al.
All righty, I'm going to head outside, start cutting bushes before it rains. WB1CEI, are you there, Mr. Ed?
AUB, WB1CEI, I am back from the pool. Boy, that was refreshing. 78 degrees in the pool. Let's see. Thanks a lot, Al and Jack. You guys stay cool. It's going to be some brutal weather the next 2-3 days. We got rain for next thunderstorms the next 3 days, but it's going to be up in the 80s and 90s. So stay in and stay cool. Be safe out there.
It's all yours, my friend. K3YUB.
Thank you, Ed. I'm glad you got that swim in there. Now you're refreshed and ready to go. Take care. Look out, everybody. Ed's going to do a wonderful job for everybody. WB1CEI, K3UFM, 73.
73, Jack. Have a good day and stay safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India. Ed here in Northwest Connecticut for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are 85 degrees here right now. The humidity is just about the same, about 85 to 90%. And we have a partial sunshine. It has got thunderstorms rolling in this afternoon for the next 3 days. So it's going to be hot and humid. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct net, and all tracking should go through net control. We do have a nice website at 7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't have to get a number to check in, or if you'd like to become one, take a look at our website. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, and portables to start with out there. Anybody in M3 out there? There are none. Okay, get to any station anywhere this morning for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Echo Bravo Hotel November.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-Ray.
Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, there's another one.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-Ray.
Mobile.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo.
We got a mobile station here. The mobile come back.
November 2, Zoom Golf November Mobile.
Come on in, Jerry.
Hey, morning there, Ed, and boy, just soaking it right into everybody with that cool comment. Wow. Wish I had one. It's up here, overcast, and we'll probably drink your rain any time now. So, have a great day down there. N2ZGN Mobile.
N2ZGN. Okay, Jerry, very good. Take care. Drive safely, and we'll catch up with you later tonight. K2STA, Gary, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. Up there in Sharon, Connecticut. This is Gary up in the racetrack, Watkins Glen, Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha. Ed, you got a great signal. You're about 15 over 9 up here in New York. How you doing?
All right, same, Gary. You're running the same too, 10 to 15 over. Yeah, some stations are way up and way down. You're great. Very hot and humid down here. How's it out there, Gary?
We got about 84 now, going to go up to 90. It is humid. You sit here and the sweat just runs off you. I hope it cools off pretty soon. Over.
Yeah, I hope so too. Well, I just got out of the pool. That's about 78, 80 degrees. So that was nice and cool. Just cleaned that up and jumped in. So, all right, good to hear, Gary. You take care, and I'll see you there later this afternoon.
Thank you, Ed. 7-3.
73, Gary. Wishray X-Ray Sierra, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. How's my copy down there?
About 5859. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. You two are 58. 58.
Good copy.
Copy, good modulation. Here in Londonderry, it's 83 degrees, and it's heading up to 88 with 55% chance of thunderstorms later today, so we'll take the rain. Heading to the Jersey Shore tomorrow for 5 days, and going to bring my receiver to listen, and that's about it. I figured I'd check in to ECARS, do my duly duties. How are things down there in Connecticut?
It's good and hot there. What's your name there?
Oh, I'm sorry. Handle here is Joe. KC1WXX.
Right now, and it's, we're overcast right now. We got thunderstorms going to roll in this afternoon, tonight, and the next 2 days. So it's going to be a hot and humid day. I just got out of the pool, so that's all done. All the lawn is cleaned up, mowed, and everything. So we're inside for the day. It's too hot to be out there today. So hey, very nice thing up there, and over there, you take care. Have a safe trip down to the Jersey Shore. Copy, Joe. KC1WXS. I guess we lost Joe. Lima Papa X-ray, come on in.
Hi, Ed. The group WB1CEI from K3 Lima Papa X-ray. Name is Marty, Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee, down here in central Pennsylvania. Williamsport, PA. Middle of State Home League Baseball, where it's 85 degrees and great outside.
Okay, Marty, very good. Good signal here, 5657. Their band is up and down there. I just lost Marty. He was running Jerry for Joe. He was running 10 over and he disappeared. So, yeah, it's going to be a hot one. We've got thunderstorms going to be rolling in later on today and next 2-3 days. So we're going to be getting more rain, All right, your son's good. Jerry, stay in, and Marty, stay in and stay cool and stay out of the hot sun if you can. Stay in.
All right, I'll do that, Ed. 6 months from now, everybody on here will be complaining how cold it is. Except for I will, because I like it 85 and above. Take care of my friend. We'll catch you later on. You're about 5'8" to 5'9" down here. WB1CEI K3LPX.
K3LPX, all right there, Marty. Very good. Yeah, it won't be long. We'll be shoveling the whole snow. Then we'll wish they had the heat again. W3, Marty, have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie F1 for the East Coast Amateur Radio. Service anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
Hotel November.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, got an HRN and a Whiskey 1 Papa Radio Kilo. HRN, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 2, Radio Hotel November. Good morning, Ed, and everyone on the net. Name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike. Location is Carver City, New Jersey, 20989 for the roster. And we have 88 degrees here in New Jersey, Ed, and looks like it's going to go up to 91 today. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Jim, very good. Yeah, it's going to be a hot one. We're 85 right now. What's the we got 90% overcast skies right now. We got some big thunderheads building up there, so we're going to get some weather here later this afternoon. But that humidity is, that's hanging right around about 75% humidity right now. That went down a little. It's up at almost 90 this morning. It's going to be a hot one for next. Got a heat alert for next so tomorrow, 8 o'clock tomorrow night around here. So good to hear you down there. Take care. Be safe out there. Thanks for coming aboard. Stay cool today. Stay inside and stay hydrated.
73, Ed, and thank you for being there and doing what you do.
Okay, appreciate that. Have a good day. W1PRK, come on aboard.
Ed, good morning. This is Jim, Julia India Mike out of Southington, Connecticut. I just got out of my own pool. Not a real pool, just meaning after I mowed my lawn, I was wet as heck. Dew point here is 74 degrees. Humidity is up in the upper 80 percentile. So, holy cow. Anyways, Ed, you're coming in 5'9". Great signal this morning. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. Over.
Okay, WMPRK, WB1CEI down there in Southern. Okay, Jim, very good. I vacuumed the pool and cleaned that all up. This morning I was soaking wet, so time to jump in it, cooled off. So thanks a lot, Jim. Well, stay cool, stay out of the hot sun today. So I hope you're all done outside working. Stay inside where it's cool. But we got a heat alert for the next to 8 o'clock tomorrow night for Connecticut. So be safe out there, and thanks for coming in, Jim.
Oh,
Okay, roger that. 7-3, Ed. Take care.
33, have a good day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
November 1, Whiskey India Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, Golf Hotel, and I got you, Jeremy, and Bravo Juliet Golf. Golf Hotel, come on in.
Hey, Roger, this is John. I'm in the upper Hudson Valley of New York, and I got 79 degrees, and the air is so thick you could cut it with a knife.
All right, John, very good. It's going to be a hot one today. Be safe. Thanks for coming aboard. Stay in and stay cool.
Hey, Roger. Have yourself a good day. 73. And, my ECARS number is 21352, and I appreciate what your net controllers do. You do a great job. KE2GHH 73 is back to net.
Okay, John, take care. Appreciate everything you do coming aboard. Have a good day. K1T with honey. Come on in, Joe. You're sounding good this morning. K1T with honey, Joey.
Oh, sorry about that, Ed. I missed the cue. K1T with honey, Southeast Massachusetts, where, like the other fellow said, the air is so thick you could cut it with a knife, and it probably wouldn't have to be much of a knife. But in any case, I'm just checking in about to switch the antennas over for storms to the indoor loop antennas, and tomorrow I fly to Texas, and then following Tuesday I start the drive from Texas back to Weymouth, Massachusetts, with my daughter, her 2 cats, and her dog, and whatever else we can bring with us in the vehicle. But glad to hear you, Ed. Boy, it's been a month of Sundays since we had any conditions where we could hear each other. WB1CEI, K1T with honey.
K1T with honey, WB1CEI. All right, Jerry. Well, good luck. Well, it's going to be hot. I'll tell you that. My son is down in Houston. It's been hanging right around 100 every day, so you don't need no coat down there.
Yeah, that's the truth. It is very hot down there. Yeah, extremely hot. And we've got to pack a pod and pack her vehicle, and we'll do our best to avoid the high temperature. But, in Texas, it can still be 90 degrees at 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that's what my son said. He moved down there a couple, 3 years ago. My grandson and his son and his wife and kids are down there, so he went down, moved down there when he retired. So, it's hot, don't make no difference whether it's 8 in the morning or 8 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock at night at 90 degrees. So, I have a straight trip home. It's going to be a long drive back home. And when he drove from here to down there was 30 hours driving, so him and his son went together. So, you drive careful. It's going to be a long drive. Take care and be safe coming home.
You bet, Ed. Yeah, it was 4 days when I brought my adopted dog home. Ruby came home with us, and it was 4 days, 3 nights. Stayed over in Arkansas, Tennessee, and finally on the 4th day, made it back to Middleborough. K1T was honey clear.
All right, well, my son and grandson, they drove right straight through. They didn't even stop. Just stopped to get gas and eat, and that was about it. But 2 of them are driving. So you take it easy, drive careful, have a safe trip home. We'll talk to you when you get back, Jerry. 73.
73, K1T was honey clear.
73, Jerry. Everyone in BJJ. Joe, how's everything up there in New Hampshire?
Everything's good up here, Ed. Thank you for asking. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Currently 82 degrees, a beautiful sunny day, no breeze. I don't think the humidity's all that bad. And not much else going on up here. We're going to do a little grocery shopping this afternoon, a little fishing this evening, and in the mailbox today I got the 13 colonies special event certificate. Pretty happy about that. Good looking certificate, Roger.
Okay, well, very good on everything, Joe. Well, I'm glad you got everything done. You got the colonies on. Have a safe day up there. Be safe and stay cool, okay?
You too, Ed. You take care. Have a good day. We'll talk to you again soon. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, back to net.
Thank you, Joe. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
November 1, Whiskey India Bravo.
Kilo.
Whiskey India Bravo, come on in.
Yes, sir. Hi, Ed. My call, November 1, Whiskey India Bravo. I'm also in Connecticut, down here in Berlin, Connecticut, advertised to be the geographic center of the state of Connecticut. We got a rock near the 72 diner that says we are. I don't know. I think they do They do now satellite navigation for finding out stuff like that. It probably we may not be the geographic center anymore. But good to hear you. I got 84. Oh, just changed to 85 degrees here in Berlin, Connecticut. And I just thought I'd stop in. I never have before, but I heard you were in Connecticut, so here I am.
All right, what was the name there?
Yeah, the name's Larry. Lima Alpha Radio Yankee. The last of the Larrys. Haven't met a Larry under 40 years of age.
All right, Larry, down there. I'm over here, and I'm northwest Connecticut, right over here in the Berkshires.
Yeah, very good. Good to hear you. I'll stop in more often.
Yeah, well, I'm here every Thursday. Somebody's here every day, 7 days a week, from 7:30 to 1:30 during the weekend, from 8 to 1:30 on the weekend. 73, Larry. Have a good day. Stay cool down there. It's going to be hot. I got a Zulu Kilo. Come on in.
Good morning, man. This is Kilo. Charlie. Zulu Kilo out of Syracuse. Richard's the name. How you doing today, Ed?
Hey, ZZK. How you doing? How's the weather up there? Nice and toasty?
Yeah, it's 5 at the moment, and it's 2 feet. You're cutting with a knife. That's all I can say. But listening to some of the people that have been on there with you, it's the same all over the East Coast.
Yeah, it's going to be a hot one. We're about 85 here right now, and it feels like mid-90s. It's going to be a hot day today, and this road's not too nice outside. I got all my outside work done today, so I'm inside. Take care. Have a safe thing. Stay in and stay cool, okay?
Okay, we'll do a baseball game tonight, but I don't know. It might get rained out, hopefully. Otherwise, it's going to be a hot baseball game. Hopefully, the game is as good as temperature.
Okay, have a good one.
Okay, sure, yeah. Thanks a lot for dinner.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo. They're looking for check-ins. Any station anywhere this morning.
Kilo Delta 3X, right?
83X, Billy, come on in.
Hey, good morning. I believe it's still morning. Hope you're doing well. I heard that the crowd finally died down, so I thought I'd jump in there and say good morning. 30857, just working from home today, listening in to ECARS as I always do. How are you doing?
We are doing good, Barry. It's going to be another hot day here. I just got the pool cleaned up. I got through that. I jumped in it. So it's going to be hot. We're going to be up into the 90s today. Next 3 days are going to be got a heat alert on, so that's still 8 o'clock tomorrow night. And we got thunderstorms late this afternoon tomorrow. And the next 3 days we got thunderstorms late in the afternoon and evening. So we're going to get more rain, which we don't need, but we're going to get it.
All right, well, we definitely need. We got 3/4 of an inch last night and about 4 inches in the last week and a half. So it's good to finally get some consistent rain after quite a while. But we're still 5 to 8 inches down on where we should be for this time of year. But we'll take it any way we can get it there, Ed. So you have a good one. I'll let you go. 73. Thanks for picking us up, and we'll talk later. KD3X.
KD3X, okay, Barry. Yeah, we got about the last 2 weeks. We got almost 6 inches, and we are according to what I just heard this morning, we are not in the we're just about 90% clear of everything right now. We're almost just a little tied into the colors on our front that they were showing on the TV here. So we can still use a little more rain before everything settles in this winter. But the grass is still green. We've had enough rain to keep everything. Nothing's burning around here this year. It's certainly all burned up here by August. In pretty good shape here this year. All right, Barry, take care. Have a good day. Stay safe. You know, it sounds like you're in the work school. Thank you. So am I. 73, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Greentown Ray, come on in.
Good morning. And how you doing? You're about a 5'9" here. And just finished breakfast of all things. Go ahead.
All right, well, you're doing good. Great. You're a solid 5'8", 5'9" down here in Connecticut over here. Where it's hot and humid. About 85 right now. We're looking for thunderstorms later on this afternoon. So you stay in and stay cool today, Ray. Good day to stay inside.
Yep, well, you're 10 over 9. You're doing a real good job. And that's that. Not a whole lot to say here. Except you got a nice signal. Go ahead.
All right, you got a good signal too here, Ray. Thank you for coming aboard. You have a great day and stay cool, okay?
Okay, so let's report. Again, I didn't know you were down. Go ahead.
Yeah, what'd you say? I had a static crash there. What would you say, question?
Yeah, what's my S meter reading?
You're running about an 8, 7 to an 8. 7 to an 8. Good audio, sounding real good.
Oh, that's something. You're 5 over 9, and I get it. Oh, well, you have a good day in 7-3s.
7-3, Ray. Good to hear. The band is a little up and down, but I got an excellent copy on you. Have a great day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Lima Oscar.
Golf Whiskey Mike, we got you, George, and Lima Oscar, we got you. Come on in, George. Golf Whiskey Mike. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike?
Yeah, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon. Well, morning yet for a little while. How are you doing today?
All right, very good there. It's hot and humid here. I could barely hear you. Couldn't hear you this morning before you turned it over to Bernie. How's everything you this morning?
Well, I'm hearing you about 5859 right now. No trouble copying you. But the band's flaky today.
All right, well, you're running about a 4 to 5 here. You're sounding pretty good, George. Good to hear this morning. Have a good day and stay cool.
Yeah, okay, 73. W3GWM out.
73. November 1, Lima Oscar. Come on aboard.
Hey, good morning to you and all on frequency. Been a while since I checked in. My name is Mark. I used to be number 1579 on the roster. Did a lot of mobiling back about 20 years ago. I'm in Gloucester, Virginia, the other Gloucester down here, where it's headed up to a pretty hot and humid day today, coming in nicely with me, 5 and 9 plus. Over.
Okay, November 1, Lima Oscar, 1579. Okay, Mark down in Virginia. Or we are. Good to hear you this morning. You got a nice signal, 57 to 58. And it is 85 degrees up north here. And it's going to be, going to get some thunderstorms later this afternoon and tonight. And next couple of days we got thunderstorms coming in late in the afternoon and night. It is hot and humid. We got a heat alert for the next day and a half here right now. So, Dutch, coming aboard, Mark. You sounding good? How's it nice and toasty down there?
Yes, indeed. Well, thank you for your warm welcome today. I'm going to continue my project and listen in, making some more projectiles, some sinkers for my slingshot line launcher kit. Good day to you and all on frequency. November 1, Lima Oscar, 73.
November 1, Lima Oscar. Okay, very good, Mark. Well, looks just like a nice inside project today. You take care. Be safe. Thank you for coming by. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie F. Winnie for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in. Over mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station is one. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Any station anywhere this morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie F. When you're looking for check-in. is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie Echo India looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody this morning looking for check-ins? Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India listening. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning, we're mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody else that can hear? Any station anywhere this morning for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere, come on board. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning. Speaking mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Oscar Mike.
JP3, Sierra Oscar Mike, come on aboard. I thought the band was dead.
Hello there. Heard you giving a call out and didn't hear too much coming back to you, so I figured I'll jump in there and give you a call. Pretty nice day here. I'm near the Pennsylvania, middle of Pennsylvania, towards the eastern middle of Pennsylvania here, and we got about 82 humid degrees out here.
Okay, JP3, SOM, 83 degrees out of eastern PA. What's the name there? SOM, you still there?
Okay, yeah. I almost lost you there, part of your transmission. I got you about maybe a 4.7 or something like that. The band's not in, I guess, the greatest shape. So I'm working off a vertical here. So back to you.
Got you at about a 4.4. What's the name there?
Okay, the name is Terry.
All right, very, very good. Yeah, the band just kind of dropped right out here a few minutes ago. It was running up there 8 till 9, and it just dropped right down to a 3 and a 4. Well, thanks for coming aboard. If you can still hear me, have a great day, and we'll talk to you later. Stay cool.
Okay,
very good. Yeah, you came up there to a 9 there now, 5 by 9. So very good. It's up and down. Good to make your acquaintance, and we'll say 73 and you and everybody else on the ECARS net there. JB3, Sierra Oscar Mike. 73.
All right, very good, Barry. Have a good day. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or anybody anywhere for the service. Come on in. Amateur Radio Service, anybody, anywhere. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere this morning. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations forward. Anybody anywhere for a kid? For the service this morning. Come on aboard.
K3X.
K3X, come on in.
Hey, good afternoon. Name here is Joey Oscar. Beautiful signal down here in South Jersey, 59590.
Okay, very good there, Joe. Yeah, the band was just went completely dead there. Wasn't anybody in there. You were about 5'8", 5'9" band. So first from nothing to up where you were. How's it with in New Jersey? You look kind of toasty?
Yeah, a little bit humid and upper 80s right now. Supposed to be going up to about 100 degrees, and feel like temperature 103 today.
We're going to get quite that hot. I'm up north here, view into the Berkshires. We're going to see up into the 90s there, but the humidity is hanging right up there about 80%. So it's going to be a hot one. We got thunderstorms coming later this afternoon for the next 2 days. I don't know how much rain we're going to get, but it's going to be nasty. It's going to be very hot. Too hot for me. I like this. It's been nice a couple of days ago, but boy, the heat is coming back for the whole. It's going to be, I got a heat advisory for the next couple of 3 days. So, Joe, thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate you coming in. What's you got going? Anything you're going to stay in or school today?
Yeah, I want to say, I got to go. Today's my birthday, so the YO taking me out for lunch here, so we're getting dressed here now. What's the call and the name there?
Yeah, the call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. WB1CEI, name here is Ed. We're located in northwestern Connecticut up here in the Berkshires. We're nice and high, but very, very hot, Joe. And happy birthday. Have a great month lunch out with the wife.
Okay, Ed, nice to meet you there. We haven't been on the ECARS, oh boy, I don't know how many years, maybe about 35 years now. So we used to be on it a lot when we was working out in the Mobile. But we just got this rig back on the air. Haven't been on this rig for a year to date. I almost forgot how to operate the darn thing. Didn't get no signals at all for most of the morning. So I don't know what I did. Got some signals finally. So thank you for coming back. And how's the audio sound on this thing? We're on the hand mic here.
All right. Well,
What are you running? Give me your name and what's your name there? What are you running there?
Yeah, I'm running the AZI-Loop 5 Tango DX 101 Delta here, barefoot.
101 Delta. That sounds real nice. Nice audio, very crystal clear. You're running
It's not the mic I usually
use. Just went dead here a few minutes ago almost.
We were
not
in
doing
the hospital for a year.
Really terrible, but it just really goes. Let me have you back on.
Was at rehab, and they packed this stuff up. I thought somebody done took it. They done cut off my power cables, all the power cables off all my equipment. They didn't know how to unhook it.
Well, my equipment and all my real good. Good audio, sound good though. 101 sound good. What's your phone call there, Joe?
Wasn't a happy camper about that.
All right, could I have your phone call? Give me a call.
What was that?
Call again. Still there, Joe?
Brother, we're going to let you go, and thanks for picking me up, and thank you for the signal report. And you have a blessed day, and stay cool, and stay healthy, and we'll try to do the same there. Once again, have a great day. Enjoy your time. WV1 QAI. I hope I got that right. KN3X, Joe in Southern New Jersey.
Okay, down there in New Jersey, Joe, have a happy birthday, 73, and don't be a stranger. Come on back in. You're sounding good. When the conditions are, it's a lousy condition today, that's all, Joe. 73.
All right, thank you very much.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere this morning. Mobile, 6, portable. Anybody out there I can hear, come on in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Any station anywhere this morning. Victor Echo 3, Victor Echo Mobile, come on in.
Pennsylvania, and default number
30812. What was the name there? All right, Ron in the mobile up there in PA there. How's the traveling? Sounds good. They got a nice new road to drive. They're getting ready to do all the paving back east here. I'm back here in Connecticut. Right by the house here. It's going to be a mess here for the next couple of days. They got it all. You got it reclaimed. They're going to start paving here before the winter here is awful. Well, drive slow out there. Take care. Be safe out there. And good luck on everything. Have a good day. I kind of lost you there. You're about a 5'5" here. Take care, Ron. on, you dropped right down almost to nothing. Have a safe trip. Drive careful. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning. Looking for a mobile station, 6 stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere.
Your call. Alpha Charlie 1, Victor India. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, 6, portable. Any station, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile station, 6 stations, portable, any relays, any station, anywhere this morning. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere today? Alpha X-ray Juliet, come on in. All right, well, I thought the band was dead. It was pretty busy here for a while, and I haven't heard a signal at all on her. Just went out. You're sounding good this morning, Bob. How's everything new down in Jersey? Nice and hot?
Looking at the
well, I guess it's just where the band had just gone out. They had a flare or something going on there. Band has been terrible. Started out pretty good this morning, early this morning, then it wasn't too good. Then it was nice up until about 20 minutes ago. It kind of just went dead. You're good 5859 up here into Northwest Connecticut, Bob. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're down here. I guess that's something was
yeah, we're about, what are we up here? We're 87 degrees here, right? No, yeah, 87 right now. And it feels like 90-some here. Now, humidity is about 70% there. Boy, I just went outside for a minute there and checked the pool. Boy, it is hot. The sun is 115 out there in the sun already, so it is going to be hot. We got a heat advisory for the next, up till 8 o'clock tomorrow night around here, Bob. Yeah, it's almost rain out there. It's hot. That sun is really boiling down right now. So we're supposed to get some storms later this afternoon. They're way out west of us, so they haven't got here yet. And tonight, the next 2 days, Saturday and Sunday, or Friday and Saturday, will be storms every day, on and off. So I'll say that. How's everything else? Everything good out there?
Okay.
As long as you're inside, we'll get a fan here, right here in the radio room. Nice and cool here. Cats laying out there on the divider. You're just laying stretched out, just as comfortable as can be. So, all right, well, thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate you coming in. I thought the band was dead here. There's been nothing on here for the last 10 minutes or 5 minutes. So, 73, Bob. Have a great day and be safe out there. Can I get your full call, Bob? Okay, KE2AXJ. Okay, call here is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Okay, Bob. Thanks for coming aboard. You stay in, stay where it's cool. Appreciate you coming by. Have a nice day. Stay safe. Be cool. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere before the top of the hour. Come on in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Papa Boy. Come on back with that call. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. WB1CEI listening. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning? We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Any station anywhere for service. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie. When you're taking check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning. Looking for check-ins. Mobile, 6, portable. Any station anywhere for the service line. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie F. Winnie. Any station anywhere to look for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere before the top of the hour. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie F. Windy for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning? We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Any station anywhere, ready, relay. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere? DR, you out there, Ron? East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning? All right, this WB1 CEA. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. If anybody can hear me, the man has gone dead here. Everybody have a great day. Be safe. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Today is Thursday after 2021. At this time, I'm looking for Moses only with ECARS here. Are there any Moses, UFC, or Tournament? Moses, UFC, or Tournament? Now, here is our Mr. This is WCCAR, ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
WB1 CEI, Ron.
We're doing well. Good morning to you, or good afternoon now. Beautiful day here in Londonderry, New Hampshire. 85 degrees, heading to 90, and then thunderstorms coming through. We'll need the rain. Playing radio, getting some stuff done before we take our trip to Ocean City for a few days. Ocean City, New Jersey, tomorrow. The weather looks like it's going to cooperate for the next 5 days, so I'm looking forward to that. That's about it, though. How are you?
Doing very well, Joe. On your presentation, you're coming in project to a 5-mile season in the Exxon area. We have the high humidity. Sun is partially out, partially in the fair. And we're expecting thunderstorms. We've been getting a lot of rain. I think it's a good moment. said it's going to be pretty nice for the weekend. I'm not quite sure, but I think it always is that way.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we need the rain. Hopefully it gets dispersed over time rather than all at once. But yeah, and I think we're still a little low. But who knows what that's going to bring in the long run. It's been a nice summer so far. I mean, I can't complain. Anyway, that's about it, Ron. I always get a chuckle out of your introduction when you say where George Washington, had his headquarters back. I think that's historically really cool.
Well, they're still there. It's out there, but the headquarters, Park Service is something amazing job of keeping that location and that building. Christian space was just, if anyone has a chance to see it, they will bring you right back in time. I tell you, you leave there and you're so they come in amazing time. That's the down there. Beautiful. So thank you. The outskirts of hard passengers. So that's, I think a lot of people are coming in on vacation, or at least the year of Mars time. Anything else happening with about the plane about the weather? So, this good. What's actually good?
Yeah, Roger, it's like complaining about the propagation in the same way. It's like the tide. It goes in, it goes out, it goes rough, it's cool, it's hot, it changes day to day, and you never know what you're going to get. Valley Forge Park is where I'm familiar with George Washington's headquarters at Valley Forge Park. I grew up not far from there in Wayne, Pennsylvania, out on the main line west of Villanova. Okay, I'll leave it there. Ron, Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'll be clear with blocking on your call sign right now, but I've got it in my log. 73s.
Okay, Joe, thank you very much for joining me on this partnership. You're always welcome. And George, big get to get around and sleep in different places. Hi. Happy days.
73s.
73s. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for second.
WB1CEI, can you hear me, Ron?
Mobile. Come on in, Mr. Mobile. How you doing?
Yeah, not bad there, Ron. We're mobiling home. And one more stop to do, and everything will be done until after we get home Saturday night. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Well, thanks for joining me today. If you're driving, which you say you are, please be very careful out there, and want you to have a pleasant trip. Anything else I can help you while you checked in with us?
Yeah, we need some cool air up here. Take care. Have a great day. Thank you, ZGS.
Okay, Jerry. Have a great day. Thanks for joining me. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Thanks for checking.
Charlie Echo India. WB1CEI, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for checking.
WB1CEI, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for checking.
NJ2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in. The Kilo 2, I think Delta Oscar Zulu come in again.
Delta Oscar Sierra. Kilo Delta Oscar Sierra.
Okay, I think it was Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Fox Sierra. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're just slightly above the threshold of the receiver. Let me turn up the audio gain here a wee bit, see if I can copy you. Go ahead, over. I'm not, I can hear that you're in there, but I do not have Q5 copy on you. You're right at the threshold of the receiver. Wait a little bit, perhaps the conditions will improve and give it a try again. And thank you for trying to check in. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for checking.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilowatt Germany 2, November Tango.
The Kilo Charlie 2 again. The Kilo Charlie 2, November Tango, something.
Yes, Kilowatt Golf 2, November Tango.
Okay, stand by. Whiskey 2, Delta, you know, good afternoon. Is there a Whiskey 2, Delta, United, something? Okay, let's go with the Kilo Golf 2, November Tango. Good afternoon, how are you?
Pretty good. Name is Ken, Kilowatt Echo November. You're about a 5 and 8, the 5 and 9 here. I'm just trying out this Yaesu 990. Are you copying okay? KG2MT.
Then I was busy when we come back, I'll give you a second report. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Is the audio fine, or do I need to do something?
No, you don't need to do anything. You're 5-7 and the audio's excellent. Don't touch the test. Go ahead and do a big test. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I bought several HF radios. Instead of buying one, I just bought a bunch of them. I don't care. I'm retired anyway. So I bought a bunch of radios, and I'll keep the ones I like and then sell the rest of them. I picked up a FT10, 991, DX5000, a 1200, a 2000, and a 1000 MP. I'll play with them for a few weeks at a time. I'll keep the best ones and sell the rest. Over.
Yeah, I'm looking at the picture on your QR's website. You have enough equipment there to open up a store.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, those are from my main, those are my backup rigs. You never know. But I've been playing around with, I got like 4 Kenwood 830s. I got one 530. I'm just, repairing them, and I like the receive on them. They're so much better than the new ones. They're just nice and crystal clear. Over.
Okay, well, you've got quite a track Andrea's equipment there. What a collector. Oh, boy, I won't tell my wife this picture, that's for sure. Unless it would be on the radio anymore.
Okay, very good. I just thought I'd check in and try out this 990. I like it because it's got the 110 and the DC power, along with the 1000 MP, so I'll keep you updated. I'll check in with different radios on the net as days go on. We'll say 7-3. This is KG2NT.
Okay, Cat. Very good. Thanks for joining me. Good talking. Have a great one. Good day. Delta United something or Delta United? This is W2GAR. That's the source of ECARS. Let's take that. Sally K. Papa Kilo. How you doing, Chef? Not yet. No. Left knee. Total left knee disorder. Remember, 20 months of pain. And I'm feeling excellent. The recovery has been better than according to the physical therapy which I'll be going through tomorrow. Got one more week to do that. But everything is going better than expected, and it feels great. That feels great. Okay. Anything else I can help you with on this, let's see, muggy, half sunny, half overcast, thunderstorm day today. Okay, Fred, thanks for joining me. You're always welcome. Have a great day. Thank you. The first W2GAR, man. So keep going.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Direct news. How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. Incidentally, that station you missed, the call-up was Kilo Echo 2, Delta Oscar Sierra, I believe. I don't know if he's still on frequency or not.
Okay. I've had it very close. I've had Alpha Echo Sierra, Alpha Oscar Sierra. I'm going to get I'll keep on trying to call him to say this probably will be. How are you doing this afternoon, Al?
Pretty good, pretty good. It was sunny, but it's still, the humidity is climbing, very cloudy, and we have a prospect of severe storms coming through here anytime. Noise level's about an S1 here, I'm looking to take a close look at this common mode reduction of noise level for transceivers and antennas. So there's a whole body of knowledge and technical stuff about common mode reception on coax lines. So we've been studying and taking a look at that. So that's about it from here, from W1BY.
Okay, Al, and your forecast for the weather is almost exactly the same as it is down here. You're up in Vermont here in New Jersey. I guess a good general forecast for the Northeast for today. We've been getting a lot of rain. It's going to continue, and I think we'll have significant amounts now and then over the weekend right up into Monday. And by the way, you're 10 over 9 today, and a really great audience. Great signal. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me. You're always welcome, and you have an absolutely great day. 7-3, Al.
Yeah, 7-3. By the way, Ron, You're 5.9 plus here, so you've got a good signal as well. I think conditions between us is very good. So that's about it. We'll just, I'm going to sign off and probably disconnect everything because when they put out the severe thunderstorms alert, we pay attention here. Enjoy from W1BY.
Al, likewise, I do the same. Even if I leave the house just for a short time, I'm disconnected. This time of year we can get a thunderstorm come up all of a sudden, and I know what can happen, and I don't want it to happen. So it doesn't take me long at all just to take I only have to remove two coax connectors on the switch here on the desk, and then I'm home free. So, no, I will not take the chance. I've heard of people who have not done that, and I've heard them tell me what has happened, and nope, I don't want to go there. That's for sure. Have a great day, Al.
You too. Enjoy, and take care. We'll catch you down the road here.
And let me know what you find out about common mode. Happy day.
Well, if you have a second, I can explain basically what it is.
I have all the time in the world. It's all yourself.
Okay. There is a new product out by a company called Palomar, Palmar. It's not the company that you think that it's a relatively new company that was bought out from another company. And basically what they do, when you get interference through, for example, transmission lines or inside the home or whatever, that interference radiates onto the coax. The interference, if you can tell that it's external interference by removing your coax connector and then only insert the center pin. Oh, I've got a phone call here. I'll check back.
Okay, I'll be here. Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Oscar Sierra. Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Oscar Sierra from W2DAR ECARS. Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Oscar Sierra. Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Oscar Sierra from W2DAR ECARS. Nothing else. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening to Stefan.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo. How you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing well. It's a little bit on the sticky side here just outside of Buffalo, but other than that, it's fantastic.
You're expecting thunderstorms this afternoon, Andy?
No, it's supposed to clear out until tomorrow. We're expecting some bad weather tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, we've got, let's see, half sunshine, half very high humidity and haze out there, and thunderstorms forecast for later today and this evening. What else is new?
Well, it's summertime, right? It could be worse.
Yeah, I guess so. We've been getting a lot of rain, and thunderstorms have been popping up all the time. And I just spoke to Al, W1BY, and I said, during this time with all the thunderstorms popping up, whenever I leave the house, even if for a short time, I disconnect. You don't know when they're popping up. And I did go late last night, and we had a wind dinger come through in the middle of the night. Back to you.
We were supposed to have thunderstorms around, 2, 3 a.m. in the morning, and it just never happened. At least I don't think so. I'm like you. I disconnect all the time if I even suspect there's going to be bad weather. Most of the time in the summer, I'm disconnected unless I'm using it, just in case.
It's better to be safe and sound, that's for sure. You got a lot of damage. Okay, anything else I can help you with this afternoon?
Nope, not a thing. Just looking for signals, and yours was one of the strongest, so I figured I'd stop by and wave a hand.
Okay, you're peaking at 5.6 to 5.7 in the audio section. Have a great day, and stay safe. 7-3.
Roger, same to you. Stay safe. Stay safe. 7-3.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for second. There is a station trying to check in. You're below the threshold of the receiver at this time. I don't have a solid copy. I can hear it at the end there, and I want to acknowledge that. Wait a little bit. Perhaps propagation will improve, and give it a try again. I'm here for until 1300.
Can I relay W1BY?
ECARS, listen for second.
Relay W1BY?
It's all yours out ahead.
Yeah, the station trying to check in. Can you hear me? It's Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
This is the American process of the Quebec.
AC1BU. Was that Whiskey 2 Foxtrot November Quebec?
That's correct. Almost right.
Okay, well, you're coming in here at 5 and 8, so you've got a good solid signal. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox November, Quebec. I'm Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, northern Vermont up on the Canadian border. So how are you doing today?
Doing fine. You're my first contact on this Lighthouse 7300 today. So you're coming very well over there, okay?
Okay, and the handle there?
Yeah, name is Jerry. Juliet Easy Roger Roger, yes.
Okay, Jerry. Well, Jerry's running, Ron, this is Al. Jerry's running a new 7300. He's running about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8 here. It's first contact with the receiver, and apparently I'm coming in fairly well at his location. Incidentally, Jerry, I'm running 800 watts to a dipole. It's up about 45 feet. So, okay, back to net control from W1BY.
Okay, Al, very good. I've got him. Hopefully you can copy me. WA2, Foxtrot November Quebec, WDAR ECARS.
Yeah, WDAR, WHFAQ. Yeah, copy just fine. The band's a little up and down. That's why. So, but anyway, here you well. It's been a long time since I checked in, but here I am today. Go ahead.
Okay, Jerry, I think you turned it over to me. You're about a 5 to a 5, and I think that's most of it. And keep that 7300 running. I've got one at our second house down on the Jersey Barrier Island, and they're a great radio. Well, thank you for joining us. Always welcome, and have a great day. 7-3, Jerry.
7-3, have a good one. This is WHFS.
Thank you all for the help.
No problem. And, you want to make another call up first?
Actually, we're talking up to the rest of the 33 minutes or so. This is WCGAR. This is the text.
Whiskey Zulu,
Alpha Charlie 1
Foxtrot.
Victor Uniform. Alpha Charlie 1 Victor Uniform.
Okay. Charlie 1 Victor Uniform. Stand by. This is the number up.
Thank you. The call is Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot WZ1F, number 10269.
10269.
Sure, the name is Lee. Lima Echo Echo, and I'm in Farmington, New Hampshire.
Okay, Lee, very good. I've got you logged in. When you come back to me, I'll take a look and get your team report. Over to you.
Oh, roger that. Thank you very much. Your signal's at least a 5.9, probably a little bit more than that, Ron. You're doing a great job today. Nothing to add to the list. I'm just checking in. WZ1F.
$5.7 when we were good.
73, Bill. Thank you.
The outside one,
Roger. Good afternoon from Raymond in Springfield, Massachusetts. How are you? Here checking the net and bumping into you guys. Basically, all I can hear today. The conditions aren't the greatest, but thank you for the call. Alpha Charlie 1 Victor United. Raymond in Springfield, Mass.
Well, Raymond, you're really pumping it. Broken. Good signal from the Indian Fort. Where is that?
Indian Orchard is in Hampden County in Springfield, Massachusetts, in the state of Massachusetts. The city and state is Springfield. Somehow, the state in here, you can either say Indian Orchard or you can say Springfield. Basically, it can come up in either way, but the town that I'm living in and where I'm transmitting from, it's Indian Orchard in Springfield, Massachusetts. Back to you.
I'm curious, Ray. How did that name, how did they get that name?
That's a real good question. I don't know much about the history behind Indian Orchard. I do know that in front of me there is a lake right in front of my house. It's a lake that is called Indian Leap, and it's something associated with the native Indians that were in the area, back in history. And ever since, they kept the name of Indian Orchard, as far as I know. It is part of the state of Massachusetts in the city of Springfield. And some of the story I know, there's some things that happen in the lake in there, but I'm not 100% sure. I will have to do a little search and come up with a little bit more information. Back to you.
Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking of, somehow you made it all the way back to Swedish. Okay, very good. Did you how do you starting that part?
No, thank you for the call. I think I met you once before, and it's nice to meet you again and share some words. I'm a historian. I love history, so now you gave me some homework, something I got to search and find out a little bit more about the town I'm living in. Either way, 73s, I will stand by for other callers to also come in and share their thoughts. Thank you so much, and you have a great, pleasant day. Thank you.
Okay, very good. If you do find out information, call in again and let me know. I'm curious. I'd like to history. When I see through, I could not like to look at that column, that's based on that. That's how I really thrive on happy afternoon, 73.
73, thank you.
Take care.
W1AY. Well, like everybody else at Part 87, humidity is unbelievable. Over. Yeah, the humidity is unbelievable. It's 87, so I'm staying inside. Over. Hell, not much. I'm sure we'll get some sort of thunderstorms. You know, it's so humid outside. Anyway, just wanted to pop in and say good afternoon on this Thursday. W1AY, over.
Okay, Frank, very good. I think it's the first time I've talked to you. But it's kind of another very the only question that's not a human point, I have to get on Mondays and Tuesdays to start the Thursday night, and you're welcome. So, have a great day. Very questions to talk about.
Okay, well, the call is quite old. It started in 1914 in the state of Maine, and there's only been 3 W1s. I'm number 3. All right, thank you. Catch you later. W1AY, over.
Okay, that's older than Mark. The addition of that has Dr. Magic outside with my help. The radio, he wants to compensate it, and the father has also has he got that call, and the call was actually on this.
Yeah, mine started in 1914 in Portland, Maine. Okay, 73, stay cool, W1AY. Cheerio.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS.
Yeah, W1BY. Yeah, right, Roger. That's right. And the original call sign, the original person that picked that up was in Massachusetts. I've got the whole history on W1BY. And the family actually wrote me a letter concerning everything he had done. It was a really nice touch. But if you have a chance, or we can do it a different day, I can tell you about this new product to reduce noise. It's called Common Mode Effect from W1BY.
Okay. You think it really has
That's a significant performance effect. And what's happening is you're receiving off your antenna the station, but you're also picking up noise in the area from different kinds of appliances. And if you're in an urban area, you get this noise from everywhere. And what it does, he developed a new product that you have baleums where it may be a common mode. I use a common mode, a current mode, 1-to-1 balem. But this is a balem that reduces by 20 dB all of that background noise, and it only consumes 0.1 dB of power.
Especially at 180 degrees into the main line, with it reduces the noise level. It sounds like it's a phase different canceling problem.
You very well could be right. The difference is it sets right on the contacts with the antenna. It's right at the center. And that's the optimum place to do this reduction, because once it gets into the shield of the coax, remember that you're bringing down the signal, and the way that you can tell that this is the problem, disconnect your coax from the radio, only plug in the center conductor of the coax. If there's less noise, then you know it's common mode. So once you put on the ground connector onto the transceiver, that's where you pick up the noise. So it's common mode.
Yeah, that sounds like it. But you want to put right at the access to the antenna. So that's setting up, and then make sure that the coax stays in the noise free. Okay, sounds good. All right.
Yeah, I've got about 14 projects here. But I'll tell you, it really makes a lot of sense when you think about it. W1BY clear. Hey, have a good day.
This
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Hi, Ron. Doing just fine. You're a good signal here, but it's about the only one I hear. I'll give you a 5 and 9, but I'll give you an estimated reading. Nice day here in Rochester. Rain this morning. I think we have some more coming, but right now at the moment it's nice and warm. Plumber's on the way. Gonna do a little plumbing for me. Over.
Okay, yeah, just wait for it. You're not being here about 5, 6, or
Yeah, we got 83 degrees, 72% right now. And the wind's out of the west, which it usually is about 5 miles an hour. So not a bad day all the way around. Got the plumber coming to change the valve that's leaking. I changed the anode rod in my hot water tank. And that water valve, I can't get it to stop leaking. So I'm going to have them come and sweat in another one. We'll be okay there. Outside of that, not too much else, Ron. The band doesn't sound very busy at all, is it? No, I'm pretty well. I'm in pretty good shape here. You're S9, so I'll give you a 5 and 9. But the band is pretty quiet all the way around. Thanks for taking my check-in, Ron. Got you in the logbook 7-3. Have a good day. Thanks for your service. W2DAR, next control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long, Ron. $73.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is N8YJ returning. Thanks for the pickup there, Ron. I know band conditions are kind of strange, and we're no exception out here, that's for sure. This is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Canfield, Ohio. We've talked many times before, but boy, I haven't, sometimes I haven't even heard you during your net control period, and other times the conditions are so terrible you may peek up over the noise level for a split second and then drop down. So I figured, why bother, because it's probably going to be a hopeless case. Anyway, we have 81 degrees here. It's sunny. Had some fog early on, and we had some showers and a little bit of lightning or thunder out there last night, maybe around 5-6 p.m. time frame. So I don't know. Maybe we sent this to you, and you're going to be getting that later on. I don't know. But anyway, just give it back to you. Keep things short here, just in case I faded out there. N8YJ. Okay, Ron, N8YJ returning. Yeah, your signal report here is anywhere from a 5.7 to a 5.9. Sometimes you go a little bit over 5.9, and sometimes it drops down even a little below 5.7, but it's in the range of 5.7 to 5.9. I did have my G5RV antenna on here first. That's my go-to antenna, which has been that way for maybe the last year or two. And sometimes in bad conditions, when I switch over to the vertical, I hear people a lot better because there's so much less noise on the vertical versus the wire antenna. So I'll keep it short there, Ron. Don't want to risk losing you or vice versa. And I appreciate you picking me up. This is N8YJ. Okay, Ron, and again, thanks for picking me up there, and you have a fantastic day there yourself. Hopefully you don't get too much in the way of thunderstorms. I think we just have maybe some pop-up activity going on today. Tomorrow's going to be another story, though. 73s, and like I say, have a great day. This is N8YJ. Bye.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Charlie X-Ray. Good afternoon, Ronald. Name here is Tom. I'm just outside of Portland, Maine. Doing fine, thank you. I don't really have the time to get into net. I've got to go and do some chores here, but wanted to say a quick hello. That's Portland headlights. Okay, very good. Okay, I was looking at the pictures on your page as well, and I was wondering if that was Swan Island, Maine. Well, I just had a few minutes. I haven't made any contact on ECARS in a month now. Dan's been kind of not that great, I guess, but I turned on. I heard you in there. So, wanted to say hello. Okay, before we go, all right, thank you. You're giving me, well, it's up and down, but hitting on a plus 20 here at times. So you have a great afternoon as well. And nice to make contact with you. 73, W2DAR, AC1 here.
Good afternoon, Ron. Good to hear from you, my friend. Have yourself a great day, and make sure you stay hydrated. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. All right, let's see. That seems to be kind of slow here, so we'll take all check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
looking for check-ins.
And to the Jen, you sound lonely there, Ed.
Hey, Jerry. Good afternoon. Yeah, just a little bit. It's all good, you know. How you been doing, sir?
Busy getting ready for Hamfest this weekend down in Fonda. And that is a relationship to Henry Fonda and children. It was his parents' ancestral place, over.
Oh, very nice. Excellent. Yeah. Are you prepared to buy something or just going to be looking around?
Well, I'm going to sell what I can, and then if I do good, I will be looking for a couple odds and ends. I've got around about 850 to 900 tubes I just boxed up, and over the last couple days that were left over from a bunch I got from a friend. And when they closed down the VOR up here, I shouldn't say closed down, when they converted it from tube to solid state, I got all the tubes before they went to the dump.
Wow. Well, you get some good money out of that. Probably the old radio overall, you know?
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of good receiving and some transmit tubes in there, but mostly the 7 and 9 pin tubes, ranging from anywhere from 1 volt up through 26 volt. So anyhow, that should be worth a gold mine, especially to somebody that's buying and selling tubes.
Yeah, I agree with that, absolutely. Yeah, I got some old radios I like to, I don't know, either donate to kind of radio club or maybe sell them online, but yeah, when I get to it, you know, but I like to get it going though one day.
Yeah, Roger, and we got some thunderstorm activity brewing here, so I'm going to be getting out of here. It's just to our west and north, so 7-3, have a great day, and we'll catch you hopefully next week, over.
All right, Jerry, very good. All right, take care, have yourself a great day. Good luck on your venture there, and we'll catch you later. 73 is my friend. November 2 Echo Delta. There was Jerry. And to VGN, one of our all-time great net controllers. Take care, my son. ECARS looking for check-ins. Changed up antennas a little bit. Hopefully I'm getting out a little different area. ECARS looking for check-ins. is looking for check ins. Amateur radio service, that's 7.255, looking for check-ins. looking for check. You do not need to be a member to check in. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Next is for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. Looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for checks. You do not need a member to check in.
How about Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey?
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. Sitting in the office here. Heard you make a few calls. Nobody answered, so I thought I'd come in and say hello. Not sure what my ECAR number is. 5 something. I don't know. This is John up in Hampton Beach, New Hampshire. Over.
Hey, John. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I'll grab your number later as I put it in the log there. But, John, you're about an S5 there. Over.
Yeah, I'm not hearing you very well either. The band was good, but kind of faded out a little. So I know you only have a couple minutes left. Hopefully you'll get a couple of more check-ins.
Well, at least I got one rider. All right, John. Thank you so much for checking in there, and have yourself a great day.
Yeah, thanks. Same to you. Your signal here, your signal report's probably like 3 and 4, 3 and 5, somewhere in there.
Yeah, it's that time of the day and 40 meters, right? You just never know. Take care, my friend, and have yourself a great day and stay hydrated. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha. And thank you for your membership. Appreciate that. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. All right, everybody. Everybody have a great day. Good day to be outside. Good day to play radio, too. Everybody have a safe day. Stay hydrated, and we'll catch everybody next Thursday. Tomorrow, we'll be opening up the service here around 7:30-ish. And everybody have a great day. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're clear.
Take care.
Is this frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? KA8YOR. Charlie N2PEP, N2PEP from KA8YOR. Can you hear me, Mo? Over. VE3NEJ from KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR clear.